Let me double check. If it's working, it should work. Mm-hmm. Darky, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Hello. Merlin, вітаю. Let me stash it. Let me stash. Man, I need some raw silver. Oh, you know what? Let me open some chests. Why not? We can add it to highlights. Not lizard. Oh, lizard should be fine. Yeah, it should be okay, I guess. Like this. What's the passive? 6. Okay, it's a lot. Okay, never mind. It's a lot. Гранір, вітаю. Toxic, welcome. Лученко, вітаю. IQ copy, hello. Lobo, welcome. Yogi, hello. Blackthorn, welcome. Guys, let's gamble. 27 chests, guys. Someone, thank you for €1. Thank you, man, for your support. Thank you. What do you mean by when you say ethical? It's ethical. It's ethical. It's everything that is ethical. Whatever I do in Albion is ethical. Мерлім, перефразуй. Якусь хуйню написав. Paragon, so ASO stream did not break your schedule, I see. No. 2-3 hours. I enjoyed it. It's a good PvE game. But yeah. Okay, let's go. There is a chance, by the way, guys, to get a Mamuta. No Mamuta. Uh-huh. Come on. Give me something good. I beg you. Give me Mamuta. Only one. Okay, I still have slots. Oh, come on. We got the pop, but the wrong one. The wrong one. Give me Mamuta. Ah, no slots, okay. Yes, and yes. Let's sell it. Quick sell. Because why not?
Come again.
Nothing. Literally nothing, man. But we got 10 mil. It's 10 mil silver from all of that. Okay, a bit less than 10 mil. 9 mil. Close to this. But it's insane amount of tomes, yeah? And only tier 7, by the way. Huh. That's interesting. No tier 8 at all. You think you'll go bold in few years? I am already, man. Going bold. Not in few years. Someone, again, hello. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Don't forget to. Today we're gonna play on Carving Cringe. The question is, should it be a 6.3 set? The classic one. The problem with 6.3 set... Should we go with a 4.4 weapon? With attunement on health? Or just flat 6.3? Flat 6.3 should be more than enough, no? Okay, let's go. Fuck it. Avalonian Cape. Yes, please. Avalonian Cape or not? What do you reckon? Again, I was not playing meta for a long time. Maybe Smuggler is the best way to go, realistically. Maybe it is.
Don't be shy. Stay honest. Welcome, friend.
Boots of Valor.
My pleasure.
We're gonna warm up. A Jacket of Tenacity.
Want a trail?
Jacket of Tenacity, let's go. Fin Cowl or Helmet of Valor?
Come again.
That's a question. What kind of jacket we should go?
I have lots to trail.
Let's go with soup, I guess. Zabo, вітаю, вітаю. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Smile. Welcome, welcome. Мерлін, будь ласка, спілкуйся нормально. Я не розумію, що ти кажеш.
Satisfied?
Який нахуй батон? Кефір, блядь.
Got everything?
Helmet of Valor. Такі бафують. Пантеру бафують. Бадон нерфлять, тому що він заобербафаний після того, як додали імун до рефлекту. Мені не подобається, але будуть нерфити, та. Інших варіантів немає. Їм треба реверснути. Я думав, це якийсь вже... Ви по-різному називаєте різні зброї, бо ви граєте на російській версії клієнта, у вас своя термінологія на різні сетапи, спели. Я не розумію, коли люди так роблять. Ви ж повинні розуміти, я все життя грав в Альбіон, типу, на англійській версії клієнта. Типу, коли ви юзаєте абревіатури, які для вас, типу, зрозумілі в вашому колі спілкування, ви думаєте, всі їх розуміють, то це не так. Ну, я розумію, що це Т9, я, типу, міняв, але на майбутнє. Окей, Purifying Smoke, Helmet of Valor, or Fin Cowl. Fuck, I don't know. Like, both options are good. Well, it's definitely Purge, for sure. Bijan, welcome, welcome. Santiago, welcome, welcome, hello. Man, this one is good because 100 caves. But Fin Cowl is much more reliable, to be fair. I will fuck it up. Fin for damage might be, yeah. Also like this passive more. I would agree. Fin Cowl for damage. The thing is, I can bet I will miss so much kills if I'll play with Fiends. Let me try to play with Helmet of Valor.
Have a look. See you later.
Defense, armor, defense. Healing
Welcome,
potion,
friend.
healing potion. 6-2. We're gonna take 5.
Made a profit?
We're gonna take
Don't be
invisibility. Just 2. Do I need to take Giga? In what scenario I need to get Giga? It's a one shot. I need Giga. Only 2. We're gonna take. By default, it will be killing potions anyway.
Wanna try?
Let's take one more. I guess we need 6.
Come again.
Past lizards, I'm not sure. Should we use? I need to think about mounts. I can go with moose, to be fair. Or just wild boar. And that's all. I'll go with wild boar, guys.
I have lots to trade.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
I don't want to be tagged in combat by this nitrotroxin, yeah? Wait. Wait, did they remove it? Wait, they removed this passive. Disable deflect for infection, split. Target position. Wait, they remove it. Gathering stream, yeah. It's a gathering stream, man. Bumble, welcome, welcome. What are you playing today? Carving swords. Again, probably it's not the best option to play right now. I'm not sure how it's gonna feel in current meta. Okay, let's keep it. Fuck it, let's keep it. Let's do it. I used to 7 carving with Pin Cowl the other day, like you suggested, but mine was a little bit cheesy with assassin shoes and so. But what's the reason you choose Avalonian over nothing else? Over Avalonian? What? Cape? I don't know. I like it. Will it work or not? I don't know. Back in the days, it was good. Right now, I need to try. Guys, don't try to find any logic right now. I'm just testing different stuff. That's all. Let me get 10 Siphon Energy, just in case. Siphon Energy, and we are good to go, yeah?
Welcome, friend.
Siphon Energy. The thing is, if there will be, like, 0.4, I'm gonna die anyway. 6.3? Mm-hmm. No, Santiago, I am not. Okay, we'll see. So little. Let's try it out. But for feed potential, we need Fincow. It's much easier to catch up with people. Much easier. RD, вітаю. Я про фір. Фір прибрали, я забув про це. Plus, Valor will help me to remove stacks on Death Giver. Maybe it's even better. Maybe it is. I will have problems with CDR, to be fair. Maybe there will be a sense to go attuned. Like 5.4 health. That's all I need. With CDR trade, with defense, it's gonna be wild. And maybe I should actually go with Undead Cape. If my goal is to survive, if my goal is to earn money, it probably would be better. But again, it's a suicide build, man. I don't know. Why they... Okay. Okay, yeah, they removed this passive. I forgot about it. Never mind. Чому Ава більше подобається? Тетфорд він агрить те, що тобі не потрібно агрити. Ава Кейп демедж маленькому радіусі і мінус демаг. Для трейду дуже гарний. Man, I was not playing Carving Sword for such a long time. Gonna make lots of mistakes, I bet. I reckon I will. But it's okay. Let's keep roaming. Fuck me. Such an unlucky timing, man. I'm on top exactly the second. Exactly the second he appeared on my screen. Oh, come on, man. It is so sad. It is very sad. Isn't the passive activate if a melee attack you or not? No, I think they removed it entirely, man. Look at this. See? I don't like this change. Again, they fully removed it, man. You still play Mists, Godcall, or not? In what kind of state Mists are like for carving swords? Oh, come on. Oh, fucking god, what am I doing? I need to wake up. Is it still playable or not? He was dismounted by... Fucker. You see what he have done? I quit long time ago? Yeah, I see. He was playing on what? Last time? On Panther. Oh, fucker, you see? Like, a smart boy, man. Oh, it was good. Ні, юзер, я на про скажу. Бо, мабуть, тоді ще в гру не грали. Does the size of your weapon matter? Of course it does. Bigger weapon you have, smaller PP you have. Of course it does. Well, it was good. It was funny moments. I enjoyed it. But he could die. If I would not miss my split slash, still try to wake up. Ah. I think as a training ground, 6.3 is alright. We can feed on players, we can take lots of good fights. We will not be limited to item power. It's not a frost stuff. The only problem, yeah, like some overtuned death givers, I will not be able to do shit to them anyway. It's gonna be GGVP anyway. Carving cringe, We'll see how it goes. By the way, I do not have my 120 spec, 113 on the weapon. That's still good though, don't get me wrong. It's still alright. The problem with carving sword, because why it's become less popular, yeah, never mind. I forgot how it's easy to feed on players like this. Like, literally a half meal. From nothing. Okay. Let it be. Some people wear royal jacket and carving. Is it good? I haven't seen it. I don't know. Like, I don't think that it's gonna be great. Well, it can be in some scenarios. But it's very risky to play like that. Zap, welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, let's keep roaming on food. What if carving with Hellion jackets? You can. But it's not a good idea. You can play with whatever you want at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. If you want to die in 1v1s, you can use Hellion jacket. Hellion jacket, no, it can be useful in 1v1s, even still, after it was nerfed. It's actually not the worst option. But for Hellion Jacket to be effective, it should be insanely high tier, so minimum 8.3. With ability damage traits on a weapon, because it will directly affect your heal from Hellion Jacket. It should be always with lifesteal food, and ideally lifesteal trait with health. In this case, you will maximize efficiency of your Hellion Jacket to a maximum. Only in this case, I can see it works pretty well. Otherwise, I don't know. Наличок розваль... Ну, поки... Ні, будемо фідити сьогодні. Guys, today gonna be feed. I don't think I will be able to, after not playing on carving for such a long time, perform well. I need time to adapt to a meta, to a play style. Plus, I need to not to play greedy. And in mists, if you are greedy, you are dead. And you know me, I'm very greedy. Insanely greedy. Nicholas, welcome, welcome. I used your code Equart. Thank you, guys. Don't forget to use code Equart, this one, on any transaction in Albion store. Don't forget to. Just and 8.4. That's what gonna be. The thing is, if that's gonna be Death Giver 8.4, I will not run away. I simply will not run away. So maybe Undead Cape actually makes sense. Maybe it does make sense. Actually, let's use it right now. Fuck it. But I always will be able to escape through entrance, I guess. I do have enough mobility. I hope so. Really want to think I do have enough mobility. 1 minute. I shouldn't actually use this food for a chest. It's a bad idea. Very bad idea. $50 seconds. Finally back to carving. Well, trying to remember how to play on this weapon. $20 seconds. Let's wait. Maybe someone will come. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably no. Okay, let's go next. Is coming back in meta? I don't know. I think it's still playable, no matter what. I probably shouldn't go like immediately with 6.3, not gonna lie. I should go with 6.1 budget sets and try to be familiar with actual meta, with different matchups, to get used to it. That will be the best way to start playing on Carving Sword, and slowly go into 6.3, then maybe 6.3, 4.4 weapon, and I just go flat 6.3. What the fuck did I notice? What the hell is this, man? What is this? How it's even... Oh my god. Why? 9.3, yeah, that's what we cannot compete with. There will be a chance to rat and kill 8.3. Because mostly if it's 8.3, it's not flat 8.3, it's with a tuned weapon. And the tuned weapon make a difference. Health pool is a huge difference. Like transport, why he would do it in Black Zone? It's so weird. Welcome to open world, I guess. Not open world, tether world. Yeah. I'll fucking never. Oh, I miss it, by the way. Yeah. If I had more specs, yeah, sure, man. It's missed. It's missed. And if you would not have broken tether, you would be dead. Also, a point. Alright. Depend what you was typing. Do you think I know your nickname on Twitch, man? I'm not aware. You need to type me your nickname on Twitch, so I would check. But Panther can fuck me up, man. No, it can. I need, like, to play with Parry Strike, ideally. Yeah, most likely it's a transport going. Yeah. Bullshit moments. Yeah, not my tether, but let it be, like, non-target. Not like it is right now. I was going to Black Zone after watching your plays and then die, lose 1 meal, and then I retire for the night. Every time. Guys, videos on YouTube, like, if it's a goofy build, it's for fun. If it will not be a goofy build, I will tell you at the end of the video. Валорку зазвичай юзають. На Пантері. Ride the Great. Let me check. I unban you, but if you will fuel up any drama, I will ban you again. Don't do that. Don't try to rage bait or fuel up something. Я теж по-типово вмираю кожен день. Це нормально. Це нормально. Дивлячись, який це контент був. Якщо це був Фрост, то, скоріш за все, його не буде в хайлайтах, тому що у нас не вистачає хайлайтів на Фрості. Man, where is my... Listen, yesterday we were playing like on a Frost, and we have seen so many Knightfall Abbey dungeons. Insane amount Abbey dungeons. Right now, I'm trying like to find it. And I cannot. I simply cannot. You look like Bold Kid from Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Egg, yeah. Such a great TV show, man. If you haven't seen it, strongly recommend you. It's a good one. I wonder will I play today Ragnarok or not. Now waiting confirmation from guys that want me to do the sponsorship, but well, yesterday they said that they were not ready. Now you role playing some Valor Knight with full Valor armor? No, man. We are playing with this because it have tenacity, because tenacity jacket got good native stats. Native resistance is great. More armor, more health pool, mana pool. Even though if we are using Fire Shield, the same applied to Boots of Valor. I could use Soldier Boots, but with Soldier Boots I will have less health. Okay, we have it. The first one, but 10 seconds left. I think it's okay. Ти знаєш його тупий жарт, нагадав про дійсно чудове шоу? Угу. Дуже гарний серіал. We should be fine, I guess, yeah? Let's use boots. Вітаю, вітаю. Угу. Тестуємо. Не в супер гучі, 6-3. 8-3 ні, поки. After this one, we probably need to get more food. I probably shouldn't use Pyramid Snapper like this. It was a mistake. What set you equip for Frost stuff? Depend what kind of Frost you wanna play. Like Crystal Frost is playable, Great Frost is playable, Avalonian Frost is playable, Great Frost is like I said, playable. Yeah, like many Frosts are playable. Depends what you wanna play, how you wanna play, in what kind of build, in what kind of content. It will all vary. What you said today? We took a bit serious set to play. This one, 6.3. Carving, the classic one. I'm not sure should they go like with Smuggler Cave or Avalonian Cave. More maybe Undead. Undead, no, probably, but Smuggler or Avalonian. That's the thing I'm choosing it from. Yeah, the amount of damage is great, but yeah. Within as maximum stacks as possible. Oh, come on, for real. I forgot the aggro is so low, man. Very low. Not a big fan of that. Congrats on 100k sub. Thank you, man. Thank you. I actually applied for this check mark. It should be soon. Like in a few days on all devices. Сережка синя. Це пластир, бляха. У мене запалення за вухом. Сережка синя. Ага. Вже тиждень. Мажу за вухом. Але вже менше запалення. Це вже плюс. Ах. А то прийшлось би до хірурга йти вирізати. Need to play button? No, check mark. Like, you know, when you open YouTube channels, and from time to time you see like check mark near the name of the channel. You can get this check mark only if you have verified accounts and 100k subs minimum. After you have this check mark, after a short period of time, you will be able to apply for a play button. Play button is different. It's different. А ти, Ромка? Так. Ну ти шариш, Ромка, ти шариш. Шариш. Така капсула. Її треба, скоріш за все, вирізати, але іноді вона запалюється, іноді ні. Мені вже одну вирізали, так. Але там нова з'явилася. Бо я там, моя дружина медик. А, ну ясно. А ще з'ясують, що ти мій цей хірург, до якого я ходив. І ти мені її вирізав. Бо хірург, до речі, мого віку, плюс-мінус. Do you think Albion will get bigger and gain more players in the future? It might. It might. But I don't think number is going to be like drastically higher. And I'm losing so much health on this mob, so I should keep my E-spell. Це може бути? Ну, отак от. Поміряться. Це якось... Я некомфортно себе тепер відчуваю, знаєш. Отак от. I hope it's buff. Because we need to go to this chest. Like 10 stacks should be enough, I guess. I almost have 100 specs on my bow of Baden. Should I take it to 120? If you're playing only on bow of Baden, then yeah. Or if you don't have specs on other bows, yeah, first go 70-75 the rest. Ні, я не думаю. Ми там розмовляли з цим хірургом. Він, в принципі, знає, чим я плюс-мінус займаюся. Але він так, я думаю, він казуальний гравець. Так. Він навіть не знає, що таке Альбіон, мабуть. Так. Сталкер, якісь там НФС і так далі. Ну, коротше, там якась колда. Таке він грає. В mmorpg він не думаю, що грає. Ну і правильно. Minutes. You don't sell your items in black markets. If there is an item like with insanely high price tag, like a rare one, yeah, I can. But if it's not, no. I don't. Like the way how I sell items, better not to sell items like that at all. I quick sell items. Why? Because dummy. Сидиш без трансляції звуку з мікрофона. Ретрансляція? Почекай, я не зрозумів ретрансляції. Ти маєш на увазі Cloud Lifter? Якщо ти про Cloud Lifter, ні. А, все, я зрозумів, що ти маєш на увазі. Ні, я б з глузду нахрен з'їхав би, якщо б я себе би чув би. Я можу це зробити, але ну його нахрен. Мене і так в голові, блін. Мені там не тільки треба буде до хірурга потім іти, а й до інших лікарів. Ну його нахрен. Okay, he'll escape anyway. That's a problem of Abbey dungeons, by the way. That's a huge problem. They need to remove this inner circle entries. If someone wants to participate for a fight for this chest, they should take a risk of dying, because considering amount of entrances like this, it's almost impossible to die. Okay, we have a shitty buff. Very shitty buff. 40 seconds. Let's focus for a second. Maybe for 2. And it's down screen advantage people will have if they will come. Messin, welcome, welcome, welcome. FRS tier, hello, hello, hello. Значить, до хірурга. Ну, в мене запалення за вухом невеличке. То таке, ну воно вже проходить. Лівим колем помазав, і все. За тиждень майже воно сформувалося і зникло. What... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, I cannot kill. Sadly, I cannot kill. Yeah, I cannot. It's 8.3. That's a problem. We cannot compete with such heights here, sadly. Yeah, let's go. Sagox, I don't think Sagox is playing on this build. Sagox is playing one-handed, Great Frost, something like this. Вітаю, звісно, вітаю, вітаю. What is the blue thingy? It's patch. I have a small inflammation. Або прибори такі не грають. Так, це проблема. Kent, welcome, welcome. Hello. Бадон зараз актуальний? Він завжди буде актуальний, так. Бадон буде актуальний. Mist is just a place for feed, realistically. That's all. You just feed on players. $600K. And that's it, guys, and that's all Mist is about. Sadly. You know what? I can actually make not a regular highlights, even if he'll get some good fights, Gucci kills, or semi-Gucci kills. Maybe I need to record a guide how to survive in Mist and what you should do as a player in this environment to make money. Depends, and also will give you examples of builds and play styles. That probably would be very interesting. Because regular PvP highlights and Mists, nah. I don't want to stay in this content for a long time. It's very obnoxious. Yesterday I thought, I started playing Mists. Yeah, we were playing like on Frost, like on Permafrost. It was goofy build, we still kill like players. It was alright, but what is this? Tier 6. Man, my buff is over soon. Well, my Pyramid Snapper. I'm not sure is it a good idea, but let it be. So I was playing yesterday on Frost. I made some kills, we die. There are like mostly 2 reds or to 8.3. We made some kills. It was fun experience in terms of when we had normal fights. But overall, I was thinking to... I was so depressed playing this content, man. So depressed. You're limited in terms of the way, like, how you need to... what kind of builds you can play. Play styles. Still, I think it has more freedom than, like, crafted dungeons. But it's pretty obnoxious experience. Бадон, лонгбоу тільки якщо це бюджетний варіант. Так, Бадон і Skystrider. What IP do you advise in Mist Abbey? Depending on your goal. Like minimum, I would say 6.1 to get at least some kind of results. And it should be playable build. 6.1, 100 specs. But if you want to do PvE only, you always have... What I like about Mists, 2v2 Mists, you can just go and farm on any IP, even after you created a character, if you have enough experience in the game. But 2v2 Mists only. And farm this Knightfall Abbey dungeons. That's a great content. What do you think about the dismount instant cooldown to OP? Because people abuse it horribly. Yeah, they will always abuse it. Like, SBI even later added into the game an option, like, once you got dismounted by mobs, you get, like, 50% damage reduction. But realistically, do not fix this problem. And we told that SBI, a moment when they just introduce it into the game, that it is not enough. But they decide not to push and do anything about it, not buffing it further, if I'm not mistaken. But how are you gonna fix it? Realistically, how are you gonna fix it so it would not benefit 8.3 players who are pitting on others? I don't know. Like, no matter to what kind of conclusion, what kind of idea you will come up with, it will not be an ideal solution. If you have some kind of ideas, yeah, type them. Sasha, thank you. Writing is inevitable. Yeah, it's inevitable. Like, the only way, like I was saying that yesterday, if, let's say, you was dismounted by a group of, like, if you were dismounted by mobs, on top of damage reduction, your character will also take 50% more damage from players, so you will have 50% less defense. The issue with this, yes, it will partially fix the problem, so these people will stop abusing it super hard. I mean, this self-dismount, because they're gonna be insanely squishy. Imagine, minus 50% of defense. But people will abuse it in other way. I'll give you an example. Gucci guy, or semi-Gucci, stay on the spot. He tag into combat without auto tag a guy on a mount. And then another guy come towards these two boys, and he get dismounted by this guy that is on foot. And this guy got, that was dismounted, not only damage reduction, but also defense reduction, and he just gonna feed and die. Only because he did not see what was happening on the screen previously. So it can be abusable. Unless there will be some kind of visual indicator that will show you right now on a screen, like with some kind of new icon, that if you're gonna get dismounted right now, you will get minus damage and minus defense. In this case, it can prevent these abuses. So people would know what to expect. Maybe in this case it's gonna work. Да, це важко зробити. Carving Cringe is back? No, we play a bit. I don't know how much money we're gonna earn before we feed. Right now we have 1.5 mil. How much does this cost? Okay, this set costs 5 mil. We already got 1.5, which is not bad. Kirikou, welcome, welcome. What's on your ear? It's patch. I have a small inflammation behind my ear. When you get dismounted by mobs, you should still have cooldown your skills and not be able to insta-use them. It's the same as my suggestion. You want to punish player more. It makes sense for self-dismounting. And yeah, I completely agree with you. But my example of wait, where the fuck did he go? He did not go anywhere. He decided not to farm the spots. It's so weird. Okay, let it be. People on foot will be able to abuse it. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. They need to actually make an update that will address this issue. But will they? Will they have enough resources and time to manage this stuff and do something regarding this? I got no clue. Probably not. New Albion patch. I earned my first 10 mil by selling items in black markets that looted from chests. Bought Spectral Boar for 2 mil and instantly lost it to one-shot gank. Well, at least you know how to make money. That's good, no? If you was able to earn 10 mil, then you'll be able to earn it again. And next time, not to die to gankers. Werewolf, welcome, welcome. Hello. Let's go. If you're 1800, you get like 70% debuff. So you want to punish on the high tier players. But what about low tier reds? They're not less threat, man. I don't think they are less threat. I'm serious, I don't think they are. What about curses like 6.1, 5.2, 5.3 OC? I don't think, like, and you will not get 1800 AP. That's still gonna be annoying to deal with. There will be no perfect solution to fix it. Shadow Wolf, welcome, welcome. They stopped doing that because I lost 7 mil. I have 8 mil in the round 5-6 in the bank, so I'm good. And I also help new player and giving him 400k in the force. Man, you need to be careful with because these new players are very often is a scam. People are doing as a main job. They spam non-stop in a city. It's like, please give money, I'm newbie, I don't have silver for horsey. But in reality, they have like 20 accounts like this begging for silver. At the end of the day, they just gather all money. I don't know why people do it. Maybe they're even using bots. I would not be surprised if they do. Oh, fuck me, 50 seconds. We don't have buff, but let it be. If it's gonna be some kind of newbie, we'll be fine. 30 seconds. But if not, I might be in trouble. I might be. Let's wait a bit. It should always spawn in the middle, and this should be removed. Always. There was a guy behind my back, I did not check his items. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's so OP, man. That's the thing. It's that also a problem of this type of content. If you do not have a red buff, you simply cannot fight. Oh, he got better food, buff, etc. Also food, also food, also food. Out of pure mist. You could easily kill. Easily. I have no permits to fight. That's the sad reality of mists. Like, they need to. Again, SBI, please listen to me. Remove this red buff from the game, replace it with something else, something similar in terms of uselessness. Like, yeah, right now, it's only probably this one gonna be the best. Okay, they are both equally good in terms of efficiency. Yellow buff and blue buff. Red buff should be removed entirely from the game, replaced with something else. First. Second, remove this inner circle entrances and add chests that will spawn exactly always in one spot in the middle. So if people want to fight 1v1 or will be willing to risk for their loot inside, they will not be able to reset and easily run away. It will not affect casual players because casual players will be able to just farm outer circle. And if you go inner circle, that's your fault. You decide to risk for higher gear, like to participate in PvP, maybe to red someone, like this guy Strider tried to do the same thing, and it will be on you. I don't know why it's still a thing in this game. I still don't get it. It's just weird. Red buff is a fucking cancer. The good thing about Abyssal Depth, what they have done, there is no healing buff. There is a damage, there is some kind of damage reduction, sorry, pierce, some kind of slow. That's okay, but no heal. It's the same thing, I'm gonna give you an analogy. It's the same thing when you added Guardian Helmet into the game. That's exactly the same thing. It's exactly the same thing when you added Soldier Armor with heal. Literally the same. If you don't have a red buff on equal, you cannot fight others. You simply cannot. Yeah, there will be maybe some scenarios where you will be able to outplay your enemy, kite, proc it, and then reset, and again engage into a fight, but come on. It's not the same. I hope it makes sense. Okay, I will take this one, this one, this one. This one we're gonna keep in this tab. Give me a few seconds, I need to check a few things. No question, just ask question, don't... Mm-hmm. Give me a few seconds, guys. I need to change some things. Chatbot, I need to change something. I need to go in timers. Save. I need to go with chat commands. Rogues Global, I need to change it. Save. I need to go on my Twitch right now. I just need to change links on this sponsored segment. A few seconds. To make sure it's working. Okay, it's working. It should be. Let me rocks global. Mm-hmm. Do you think Clarion Blade is currently playable in the open world? In open world, it's I think it's fine. It's okay. Mm-hmm.
Buying or selling?
Pure Snapper. Let's not use it. Maybe I should play by default with it, realistically. But it's so expensive, like 0.2. I can play with 0.1 by default. No, I can play with like this. Fiend Cowl, він найбільше такий... Ти їм не промажеш. Якщо можеш місанути шоломом, краще шолом не юзати. Але шолом набагато краще, бо він і дебафи знімає, крауд-контролі, якщо затаймиш його правильно. Finally live. Imagine, yeah, welcome. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very, very, very important. And also join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Can you show what I got as a drop from a boss layer? Can I send link or screenshot? You can send, person. In flex loot if you want to. Yeah. Where does dual blade damage come from? The double bladed? You mean, yeah? Double bladed quarterstaff. Jackets, poisons, yeah. Stalker jacket poison. Mostly they use their weapon as utility to crowd control enemy, to kite, and that's the main source of damage. Ястро, це називається пластир. Це пластир. Я не пірат, ні. У мене запалення за вухами, і я пластир наліпив. Маську намазав, і щоб вона не розмазувалася. Не знаю, і той підходить, ромбік. Хіл дуже гарно працює. Він за файт його 2 рази проюзаєш, плюс там 400 хп чи скільки. Не тримається? Ah, fuck, yeah. It fall down. Why no one told me that it fall down, guys? Okay, now it's okay. If it all fell down, this patch, please tell me, guys. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. I hope it is. Okay, maybe I need to remove it. If it will fall down again, I will just remove it. Okay, again, a few seconds. I think he was genuine because he told me he would return it and ask, but he was persistent about returning it. Well, sometimes you can find like new players that actually will be... Again, better not to give new players anything, not because you are greedy, because they will not learn anything. They need to learn how to make silver by themselves. I'm not sure will I be able to. He got 2 healing potions. Yeah, I cannot kill him. Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, I'm dead. I cannot kill. He got direct 1v1 build versus me. Like full counter. And I cannot out damage. 2 heal potions actually matters. Just 2 healing potions matters. Okay, let's go next one. What else we can play? Carving sword with double heal pot, I guess. We need to play. I'm simply losing trade. What tier was it? It was the same tier. It was 8.1 OC. Yeah, like, it's a contra build. I cannot run away from 2 heal pots. Avalonian will not work properly. It will not work. But I don't want to play with Assassin Shoes. It's dumb. You need to play with Smuggler Cape.
Have a look.
Smuggler Cape, you anyway need to. Avalonian will not save you.
Stay.
Avalonian will not save. We need to play with something else. Like this is shit. I cannot simply win a trade. Simply cannot. Maybe I should keep playing with Split Slash, to be honest. But that's an option. Split Slash is much better. Yeah, we're gonna sell this Avalonian cape. We don't need that.
Honest
It's
prices.
shit. Smuggler cape only. What's the difference? There is no difference. We're gonna take this one then. Good pure mid snapper. Smuggler better, yeah. You have no choice. No matter what, you have no choice. Especially in a long fight. Especially in a long fight.
Come again. Don't be shy.
Let's go with Boar. Tier 5 again. What Helmet of Valor we're gonna take? Anyway, that'll be Helmet of Valor. Like literally 0 chances. Let's take big, regular one, 6.1. It should be alright. It is sad how meta is so stale. Moment when they added Smuggler Capes, I stopped playing Mists. Point 1. Let's go with 3.1 should be enough.
Buying or selling?
We're gonna take Soups as a swap. Invisibility potion we can take, but there's not much sense to play like this. Let's take... no, 6 should be enough. It should be enough.
To trade.
Should be alright. W damage. E damage? What? What W damage? Brecilien cape. No, Brecilien cape. I don't like it. Oh, we can use Brecilien cape, but I don't like it. Not a big fan of that. Let's go with Serpent Energy. Let's go with Serpent Energy. 10. We anyway need to buy it.
Stay honest.
If not Assassin Shoes, I did not take into account Assassin Shoes. If it will be previous, because when I was playing, it was not a thing. Like this short dash. That would fuck me up super hard. Mostly you can... Party? I'm not named with party, guys. I'm not. You can kite with carving. He was always holding his E-spell, so he won a trade literally without using his E-spell. That was wild. The only way Kami can win versus Duo is the way you played? Yeah, yeah. And with Assassin Shoes, it's impossible. You always be on me. I still think I can play, but with split slash, I guess. And kite fully. But no, W has lower cooldown. It's so funny, like, because I was playing Mists, and dual swords were so, like I was outplaying always dual swords. It was an easy kill, but Assassin Shoes changes everything, and this new W1. Literally everything. I have not enough mobility to kite you out. So the moment when you use E-spell, I just use my E-spell into split slash and winning trade by default, because later I will just win a fight in face-to-face when you will have no cooldowns. Because I can keep distance, wait for more cooldowns. But right now, no, you cannot. You simply cannot. Maybe I need to... play it with like Blade Cyclone or something like this. There is an option to interrupt Assassin Shoes, but it will be almost impossible. W1, good ability. Yeah, only like this. I can use E into Assassin Shoes, basically. Like in opposite direction with Split Slash. And maybe then... But again, if it's a dual sword, he will just continue with E-spell into my direction. That's the only way. How to win a trade. Otherwise, no. So I need to play around Assassin. But what if you're gonna start with E-spell? You can easily start with E-spell. If you start with E-spell, I need to start also with E-spell. If I start with E-spell, then you just continue with a Swift Cut and W, and you're winning trade. Because your W deal more damage than my Split Slash. Like you have basically one more gap closer than I do, and it fucked me up. The only thing that I can do is fully reset with boots and always use boots on each of your rotations. And only then it will be possible to do at least something. Otherwise it will not be possible. No, he can, with Assassin Shoes, he don't even need to use E-spell to win a trade. That's the thing. He was not using even E-spell. He used it once, like at the end, as a gap closer, and that's all. Primal? I don't know, man. Maybe. In some content it is. There are literally not much options how you can play. Now, I don't want to... I can't take myself Assassin Shoes. I can play in Suicide build, basically. But again, the problem with Assassin Shoes, if it will be 8.3 guy, you need to go 8.4, which you're most likely gonna lose. You'll be fucked. You need to fight him till the end. And that's all. So again, it's a basically suicide option. That's an issue. I want to have a freedom with normal boots. You can, of course, always take refreshing sprints. In this case, versus some setups, you can switch it. But again, if people will see that you are switching, they might not take. Death Givers, I don't play on Death Givers. I will never play it until it's OP. It's OP for the last few years. When it's gonna be nerfed, then I will play on it. TP back, no. Assassin Shoes, if Assassin Shoes would not exist in the current state, yes, it would counter it. I'm aware of that. And you will be able to win a trade, you will be able to outplay. Otherwise, no. Give me a few seconds. Okay, let's go. Best way to start PvP? Play unplayable builds and die a lot. And analyze your deaths. Like I do right now. After this loss, we are trying to analyze and think how to counter this or that things. Because meta is changing always. Pasywki, let's see. Defense, defense, damage. What is so fucking annoying to play against? I don't know what I need to video Prana. If you will send me a video, then I will be able to help you. Why you placed your last passive in carving? For defense passive, it's a good one. If you proc it, it can block 20% of incoming damage or so on any burst ability. Is it worth to do all 120 spec? If everything else is leveled up to 75, then yes. Maybe. Ти, до речі, ще в чаті чи ні? Ми встигнемо... Давай ще один файт проведемо з тобою. Ти на дуалах і підемо в дуо місти. Я хочу протестити, чи буде якийсь імпакт зараз, якщо я зміню тактику трошки. Чи ні? Давай, я зараз виходжу, у нас є якраз 5 хвилин. Yeah, we're gonna fight one more time. Dual sword, the same guy. To see if it will work or not. Давай. Invite party. Man, you have 4.2k health. Дуо. Не мисклікни. Дуо. Тебе 4,2к хп. Це піздець. 4.2k health. I cannot even inspect you. It's a bug. Stupid bug. Okay, now I can. I need to OC, man. Why you OC versus me? It's so weird. Fucker. I need also to OC then. Yeah, let's go. Now we're unequal. Let's try. My chances to win are pretty low. Insanely low. We'll see how it goes. We have 3 minutes. Okay. Fuck, I lost trades. I'm dead. I just cannot run away right now. Yeah, I just cannot run away. I simply can't. And that's all. His assassin will be ready soon. Maybe. Maybe not. So dumb. The only reason why I'm alive right now, the only reason, is this tree. It's only this tree, man. That's all. It's so dumb. Like, assassin shoes, man, they matter so much. They matter so fucking much. Okay, we have 2 minutes more. And I'm not sure, does he have some killing potion now? Because mine is on cooldown, 50 seconds more. W does so much damage. Well, yeah, it does, it does. I can only win like this, guys. That's all. Tree, you cannot counter tree, man. You cannot. You just cannot counter tree. No. You cannot counter tree. You cannot. You cannot counter tree. No. That's all. No. No, I have no heal pot. You got a heal pot, I don't have a heal pot. My heal pot's on cooldown. I cannot kill it. It's impossible. It's simply impossible. This Swift Cut ruins everything. You cannot play it. If you change W to reflect, no, nothing gonna change. Nothing gonna change. He's winning trades anyway. And if I'll take W1, I will not be able to kite him. I will not win a trade. You do not understand, guys. If you're giving such advices, you do not see it. If I'll take Reflect, he will just not use his E-spell, that's all. And he will win a trade anyway, because he got more gap closer than I do and more pressure. By default, he will have more damage per second than I do with my auto attacks. You can just brawl? No, you cannot brawl. You do not understand it. They have a super high auto attack speed, and in face-to-face, they will always win a brawl. Always. Even without E-spell, man. You do not understand it. Trust me. You cannot. Trees matter. Well, trees are like in the first rotation that will save me, but yeah. Why not dash boots? I don't want to. Because it's in this fight versus dual sword that can easily counter me. But okay, I'm gonna take Swift Cut. How it will allow me to win fight versus this guy? It will not, because he anyway gonna win a trade, no matter what. For me, it's useless. And if I'll face another 8.3s, I will not be able to run away. What happens if the server went down while I was in a boss layer? You lost it. You lost boss layer. No, it did not, Keeter. It did not slow down. You are the same as engineering. Again, guys, I read chat from Twitch and from YouTube. There is no sense, tap it. While playing carving, when should one use split slash and when split spin W? I cannot tell you. Depend on the setup. Depend on enemy and your build. The good thing is that the only way you die to dual swords is you fight in. No, that's not only the case. What about bear paws? It's gonna be exactly the same scenario if they have assassin. They have a gap closer. They have a lifesteal. They have more bruise potential than I do. And if they take assassin, I cannot win a trade anymore. I simply cannot. Like, no matter what I do, I cannot win a trade. That's all. It's GGVP. I think carving right now is in a such bad position only because of these assassin shoes. Like almost everything gonna kill it. Like don't get me wrong, you still can make kills, but you need to cherry pick fights even more than before. When carving was always like not overperforming and not underperforming. Because people might say, oh, carving was strong meta OP. It was never OP. It was in meta and could compete with other weapons, but was never overperforming on equal item power. It was always the case. And now with the change on stacks, with adding assassin shoes as a gap closer, many other builds become a threat, real threat. Because very often on a carving sword, you need to kite through E and W. Like you pierce through them, you use blade slash, you win in some time, and so on and so on. Now you cannot do this. At this point, I'm thinking maybe fuck it, and I need to play on a broadsword. Because I don't see an option. Yeah, with carving, I still can feed on players. But you cannot win many setups right now, like previously. Assassin shoes are broken. How to counter? It depends on the build, but sometimes you cannot. They're overperforming. Now, they're not broken in the sense how it was with soldier armor. I do not consider them completely broken, but they are changing meta drastically. That's for sure. You cannot get rid of an enemy if they have awesome ability spells. You simply cannot. З приводу оновлення, що я думаю, класне оновлення буде. Наступне оновлення буде візуал. Білд на Bloodletter не підскажу тобі. В соло PvP. Ну, якщо вмісти, то той самий білд. Stalker Jacket, Mercenary Hood, Torch, Bloodletter, мана боти і фідишся на гравцях. I just killed a guy and didn't manage to loot his corpse. Can I loot? No, you cannot loot it after resets. Donate silver if you want to, yeah. If it's like female, don't. Werewolf, keep it, keep it, keep it. I don't need like your last money. Don't do it. But if not carving, what? What we can play in Mists? Sky Strider. Maybe. Do you know when the Realm Patch Divided will be released? Got no clue. They do not tell you. Okay, you use English, so I would be able to. Гарної гри. Бог ти мій. Ти пишеш англійською все. Окей, все. Гарної гри. Я думав, це якась словацька вже мова. Якась інша, я не знаю. What are the change on stacks? Well, it's not crucial, and the reason why we cannot perform the same as in carving, but they changed the movement speed. Right now, you're gonna get like a small movement speed buff that lasts for 3 seconds on Q1. Fuck, I don't know what to play. That would work well. No way carving stream? Probably we're gonna change carving on something else. In current meta, it's weak with assassin shoes. And this changes on 2-second cooldown. Вона дуже погано грає зараз. Асасін шузи все міняють. Тупо все міняють. Will you suggest to spec up gear in the same way as the weapons? Main 100? Yeah, the same way. You should use the same logic. Forge, Hammer, Fist of Avalon. Nah, guys. Mooney, welcome, welcome. Crystal Fire I don't want to play. But it is strong. Crystal Fire is great. You know what? I have a plan. I have a plan, guys. How we gonna play? I have an idea. Wait. I have an idea. Так, Equart, ти ще тут? Давай ще один файт. Зараз. Guys.
Local goods.
Like, guys, I'm fucking serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. Wait. Just... Wait. Just wait. Sorry, 6.3. The question is what kind of
Come again.
food I should
Welcome,
use.
friend.
That guy, welcome. Let's go with this one. Let it be.
My pleasure.
Let's go with tornado potion. Without even heal. With the on that cape. I'm gonna go fucking on that cape. I do not care. Let's go. But we'll see how it goes. Equart's kitchen. Go. Do a little. Let's move. Test, guys. It's a test. Dagger pair? No, guys. Dagger pair, come on. I'm still saying. Wonder how 4.4? Yeah. I wanna test how this is gonna go. This is F to the build? Well, listen, we might die super fast. We might. Maybe not. But we'll see. Maybe it will be fine. Do I have correct passives? Yeah, I do have correct passives. Everything is great. Maybe poison would be good and great. Yeah, I think poison would be better, realistically. I cannot choose you as a target, that's a problem. Okay, I need to reset. I couldn't choose you as a target. Because it's a bug. After we leave party, let me regenerate. But bonus range, yeah, it might work. Let's wait. Okay, now I can choose you as a target. Okay, go. Go, go, go. Well. Now we reset entirely. Until we're gonna penetrate. But the problem is, you see what's the problem? His cooldowns are so much lower. Like, look at this mobility. I cannot even normally reset with frost shots. It's fucking wild. And I'm forced to use, I'm literally forced to use no, I don't have boots. Not yet. Like, it's so bad, so broken, man. It's so fucking broken. Cooldowns, 11 seconds, by the way. Well, for me, yeah. He got completely different. What is the damage? It's assassin shoes, man. It's so busted. See ya, werewolf. See ya. It's funny. Okay, now I can choose you as a target. Now we can play. Okay, only like this, and that's all. So I need to play anyway through regeneration foods. I need to actually play through regeneration food. Without regeneration food, I cannot kite normally. So it must be, anyway, in all scenarios, Avalonians too. Because right now I'm go out of combat, I regenerate my health and can get into a fight. Okay, in this case, I see how it can work. But Avalonians 2 is a core item that I need to use. Without Avalonians 2, like, I'm fucked. Yeah, it should be Avas 2. It simply should be Avas 2. And that's the thing. That's all. We cannot do shit. I need to play through Avas 2. Because we bait, let's say, on this rotation, healing potion, we bait some kind of defensive, we run away, we heal through Avas 2, and engage one more time. If enemy be still persistent on damage. Wanderlust? No, if I want to die, then it's a Wanderlust, yes. If I want to be useless as fuck, I need to play on a Wanderlust. That's a good advice, yes. It will be. Like, I do deal decent damage, don't get me wrong. It's a very good damage. That's all. Our damage is over. It is over. Yeah. I need to play with Avas 2. With Avas 2, it can be good. So, not Eels 2. We need to play with Avas 2. Then it can be okay. With 4.4 attune on health, maybe. Yeah, Avas 2 follows me. That's the only way how we can make kills.
Have a look.
Avas 2 just play the meta. This place is shameless. What shameless? Chippy. Close the stream. Unless I permanently ban you. Don't annoy me. Okay. You're talking about... I don't know about what you're talking about.
Got everything?
Some kind of equal fight in a fucking mists when everybody is abusing the most broken shit. And you're gonna tell me about ethical or not ethical? Come on.
Stay honest. Look
Get the
for
fuck
good.
off. And go and touch some grass. Avalonians 2. That's the only way how we can play it. The only way.
See you later.
So Avas 2. And that's all. Then we can do at least something. Yeah, if we're gonna get attunement on attack speed, CDR, auto attack range, then it might be good. Так, дякую за тести. Авась 2 100% будемо грати. Через ХП регенерацію, по-іншому ніяк. So we need to bait like healing potions and all that stuff. Considering that nowadays almost no one is playing through Undead Cape and double heal potion or double defensives, I think that's the way. I think that's the way. The problem is how to hunt players that... Okay, we will be able to at some point. No, it still helped us. Yeah, of course, versus Dual Swords, it was not the best option because he can jump through it and still deal AoE damage. But many other setups can do that. But still, it allows us to deal damage in face-to-face fight. Cooldowns are pretty low. It's like 40 seconds. So the goal would be to bait defensives. And only after that, we can follow up and kill. Again, if it will be possible. Man, if we would have some kind of slow on E-spell. GB back, if you are still in chat, please let me know what kind of build you are playing right now in Mists. And think who is, from us both, is more ethical. Like, seriously, man. Because I don't see any other option. It's either you are abusing like broken stuff, broken shit, or you suck. That's all.
Satisfied?
And that's the only way. Get sticky pot? No, guys. Sticky pots will not get. I don't want to die. Passive is... no, I'm saying that if the E-spell would have a passive slow, then it would be great. We cannot take passive on slow. We need to play with attack speed. What spells do you think I should play on Death Givers? It depends on the build. Sometimes Q1, sometimes Q2. Sometimes... yeah, mostly it will be Q1, Q2. Shadow Edge or Dash. Jacket also will depend. Most likely it's gonna be Fire Shield or Mercenary Jacket with Assassin Shoes or with Energetic Sprint. Stalker Hood. If you don't have Mercenary, it's Fire Shield. If you have Mercenary, it's Mercenary or Fire Shield. Yeah, it's decent damage. Without cooldown food, you can't really chase swords. Well, I can. If a sword gonna be on Assassin Shoes, then there will be a chance. Otherwise, no, I will not be able to, yes. Handle, it's why my items I'm buying stay always at the shop. Yeah, it's in game settings. Like in somewhere in the settings you can change it. Maybe in this window when you buy items. Brito, welcome, welcome. Mist is not for mists. Whispering is not for mists. Maybe it's not. Most likely it's not, but we'll try. Why not? We'll try. Because if it worked in open world, in 1v1 setups, pretty often, so I don't see much. Parts that actually can fuck me up and kill. If I always will try to keep the distance. I'm not sure about Q, though. I would love to play with poison, but we are so squishy we cannot. Button with slow passive. If you have nothing on mana regeneration, it's mana passive. If not, it's a pierce. Pierce is good. The problem is, Valor will fuck me up, but Valor we can wait. We can just cancel him. The slow Q? No. Will not use that Q. It's not very good in this setup. If you play on regular bow, then to win face-to-face trade, you can use that Q for trading. But if enemy come close to me, I'm losing trade immediately. Plus, don't forget we are playing without any healing potions. The only defensive we have is Tornado. So if I will not, if I will let enemy come close, this Q will not save me, will not help me. We need to play with this one. Or Poison. Poison is actually great. It might be very decent. I'm still not sure about, like, man, it's so sad that they fucking reworked it and remove a attack speed bonus from speed shots. I would try to experiment new speed shots if it would still give you attack speeds. But now, right now it doesn't. Plus, if someone's gonna be on range, on low health, I will not be able to finish. I need long range Q or poison. Q1 will not fit. Like, it's the same build that we are using, guys, in like open world. I misclicked. But it's not bad in terms of damage. If I would have boots, by the way, I might be able to dismount him. Let's go. We play carving swords. We are playing on carving swords. Guys, I'm sorry, I will not rename stream every second when we will play new weapon. We will not do that. It's weird. Crystal Bow. Yeah, I was thinking about Crystal Bow. Also strong. Can control lots of stuff. Has semi-iframe. Which can be useful in many scenarios. Where are you from? From Ukraine. Others builds that can 1 versus many, 1 versus 6. Such builds do not exist. It's a myth. You can kill 1 versus 6 on almost any weapon. You always rely on some kind of advantage. It can be item power, mobs, skill, builds, greed, all these factors together. Did you get enough highlights yesterday with Perma? Not much. But I want to play on a build that can actually do PvE. And we can kill more setups in 1v1. I'm thinking about Whispering Bow. Previously, Whispering Bow, by the way, was not so good. Again, because Smuggler Cape did not exist. Now, since everybody is using like double ports, assassin shoes, they do not have much undead capes. Not many people are using invisibility potions by default. It's much better. It has a potential to be a good weapon. If you will get used to all matchups. At this point, we'll take all fights to test survivability, even versus 8.4, I guess. Is there any way to damage the crystal bow during key? Only if you will apply dot earlier on your enemy. Or throw a poison. You can damage them, yes. While they're gonna be in the air. Otherwise, no. Or maybe some exceptions with some abilities, maybe some kind of buggy interactions, but I'm not aware of them. Probably on 8.4 you will find, anyways, will be a teamer. I don't know, yesterday I saw 8.4 Death Givers. He was playing solo. He was without a teamer. It's not playable. Carving is not playable in the same way as it was before because Carving was strong. You still can play in it, don't get me wrong. You still can. And kill some setups. And escape when you're gonna be on full health and you know when to escape. What setups you cannot kill. But Assassin's Shoes changes everything. The power of Carving was always kite. Always it was kite. You was winning even trades. 1v1 via kite. And you cannot do it anymore. Because they cut the distance. Too much mobility. Too much. Oh, it is impossible to catch this guy. Literally impossible. But that's not a downside. We cannot catch up enemies who don't want to fight. Because it's not like an instant damage. To deal damage, we need to stay on one spot and land auto attacks. Interesting setup. Would you recommend for solo players? I would not recommend any interesting setup. I would recommend to play on playable builds. If you're a new player, like, come back, go and with better lucks and kill mobs in tier 5 locations. And those goods. You need to play on efficient setups and not interesting. Why is he playing mobility build in low tier or professional ratata? Yeah, like, why not? Yeah, they mostly play like that to feed on players only, to finish someone low health. No, it's enough. If he play with poison, he throw a poison on 200 health guy, he will be able to finish. Well, dual sword right now probably will be more usable than carving swords with assassin shoes. That's true. It will be. Again, I can play with broadsword. Broadsword is an option. But again, it's a bruiser build. Once, if you're gonna go 6.3, once you face 8.3, they're gonna outbruise you. That's all. Because of IP. And you are stuck. Like in this IP gap. That's all, you're fucked. You need to go and fight till the end. Unless you are near the entrance and you can use mobs to, like, rotate between them and escape. It is a very sad state of mists. When there was a meta when Prolink were playable Carving and Deathgiver, many people complained about it, but it was Bloodletter, also Deathgiver, it was much better than we have right now. Only assassin shoes, man. Changes everything. Funny. Broadsword got changed recently, so they got new animation, but I don't know they changed the effect. Yes, now it refreshes E-spell once you kill an enemy. And damage, when you use E-spell, you do not spend your Q stacks. So it's an insanely high damage pressure weapon. That's actually good. As in shoes now fuck kite builds. Yeah, you cannot do shit. And carving Q was counting on kite builds. What are meta builds right now? Depends on the content. If mists, death givers, frosts, heavy, assassin shoes, assassin shoes builds, some suicide builds. There will be a. I'm too lazy to name it. There will be a video about it sooner or later on the channel with Mist tier list. Is demonic stuff playable in Mist right now? I don't think it will be. You can, but there are better options. Only also via kite in heavy armor, maybe, but there will be better options. Not sure how useful the refresh on E unless you can use it on mobs for extra mobility. Refresh on E? Well, no, it can be used. Imagine you are using broadswords and jump on this Wolpertinger, and you cut the cooldowns and use it basically to cut the distance. It can be used in many useful scenarios. It can be. Lol, welcome, welcome. I'm deciding between Spear, Frost, Arcane, or Holy. My gameplay usually Faction, Solo, Black Zone. Whatever you like to play most. Spears are good, Frosts are good. Arcane and Holy is... I would not suggest you to go with this. They are very specific weapon lines. Why no coming? It's not working. With Assassin Shoes meta, it's not working. You cannot kite. And if you cannot kite, you cannot make it work in majority of scenarios like previously. You simply cannot. Force Pulse. Playable weapon. It's a playable one. The thing is, if you want to play on swords, you can take Suicide with Assassin Shoes build dual sword on broadswords, and you will have much higher impact. Of course, if you'll again cherry pick fights even more than before, then you can make it playable. But fuck that. I want to be able to fight like at least 80% of the builds, and not only half. That is sad. Especially if you're going to use it with W1. Again, imagine, W1 is mobility, E-spell is mobility, Assassin Shoes is mobility. Carving cannot out-damage and out-brawl many enemies. The whole point of this weapon was make a distance, win cooldowns, slowly poking your enemy. But when any class can easily cut the distance, it's not working. You might say, okay, then use Assassin Shoes all yourself. It do not win trades in face-to-face. It's a weak weapon in face-to-face, in 1v1. That's a problem. You cannot do this. Battle Axe will win, Burpos will win, Spear gonna win, Daybreaker gonna win face brawl, Broadsword will win, Dual Sword will win, Death Givers will win, and you're fucked. You're simply fucked. You cannot do shit. No, Ray, we will not. Probably. I'm using Great Axe, Soul Stalker, Jacket, Skull Cowl, Edward Cave for Corrupt Dungeons. If you are skipping, maybe, but I'm not sure how good this. weapon is... I don't think it's gonna work properly. 2-5? Окей, I would have done dismount only because he got heavy armor. Карвінг не грає, все. Assassin шузи все руїнять. How do you decide what gear to pick? Whatever I like to play. Bearpaw Assassin Hood, Clever Crop Assassin Shoes. I saw this build few times. Well, it can burst, yeah, it can. It's possible. We need to play with lower tier, not with 6.3, to attract more people. No, this guy will not be able to kill. I shouldn't use my boots. It was a mistake. He will escape anyway. He got too much defensive. Or maybe not. I barely can win the trade, by the way. Oh, it's so bad. So fucking bad. Oh, it's so bad. I don't know, man. Time to buff carving. That's not a carving problem. It's an assassin shoes problem. It will be nerfed like to 14 seconds cooldown, but the fact that we have such dash behind the bag, like it's wild. Too much. What, you need to balance the whole weapon line, carving swords, or swords in general, because you want to keep assassin shoes in the game? Like, it's dumb. It's gonna be only worse. Adapting the whole, like, not only carving, many other weapons also cannot normally compete. So what you asking basically to change other... No, it's not a good idea. Because of one item, changing the whole global balance around this one item to make sure it's gonna stay in the game. So it will be able to compete. Yeah, imagine if I lower, the match will be cooked. And we are super squishy. I still don't get it why you still have like a minus defense. 25% I take more damage when I activate my E-spell. I don't know what to play, Emis. I actually got no clue what to play. If it's not abused in mat, I got no clue. What can be unique and playable? One-handed dagger. Yes, one-handed dagger can be. Jokes aside, it can. It actually can. I mean, fuck it and let's play on one-handed dagger. Great Arcane. Well, Great Arcane actually is not the worst idea. We can at least... reset. Yeah, it's a trolling setup. Maybe really fuck it and let's go one-handed dagger. Why not? You know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's go one-handed dagger. I like it. I like it. It can be decent. But you know what we need to play on? Do we need to play with double heal pods? Like potion we can change. Yeah, potion can be different. That's true. We can play with Avalonians too then. And it will fix lots of problems. Bridge Cape? No fucking no way. Nothing. If you want me to feed and make a build playable, from playable to useless, yes, we can play. We can definitely play Bridgewatch Cave. Why not? It's a great idea. Carving bow. Carving bow. Okay, let's quick sell some stuff. Do I have some kind of vanities that I can sell for... How much it costs? Oh, I cannot sell it for now. I just cannot right now. Do I have some stuff that I can quick sell from this one? So much useless items. Fuck it. Let's go one-handed dagger. I'm actually thinking about
Welcome, friend.
tornado potions. Like seriously, I'm thinking about tornado potions
Made a profit?
as default option for dagger. Maces of Shadow Edge. Well, there will be. There will be. Okay. Is Dobby dead? No, Dobby survived. Because what's my logic? If we were gonna use one-handed dagger, our sustain gonna be insanely high. But the problem is, if I'll need to reset for my cooldowns, and I will play around my cooldowns, I need to play by default with eels too. I need to. And Tornado will help me to also win some time. I throw Tornado, I wait for my cooldowns, engage. Oh, when my enemy will use defensives. It also might be a good option. Might be. Like simple 8 point plus, we will be able to feed on players.
Don't be
That's a
shy.
good thing. I will be able to actually make money by hunting down players. If I will have perch, we will have perch, a decent perch.
Stay honest.
But later, ні, то хуйня, ні. Ти б ще сказав би якийсь там, не знаю, Great Hub. І кайтити до смерті. То прикольно. На такому ми не граємо. Adjustments suck. Man, I hope I did not quick sell my 8.4 items, some of them that I had in the bank. Anyway, I need to take like a gigapod just in case. That would be great. Is Battle Axe a solid choice for solo Black Zone? Yeah, it is one. If you're a new player, it is. Like, if, even not a new player. It's a great one. Okay, so let's take Dagger. 8.1. Torch. Hunter Jacket. Not Hellion. Helmet of Valor. Valor. 6-3. The problem is also... The problem is mana
Made a profit?
in a long run. So we need to play like this. I'm gonna take Tornado Potion. It's gonna be our tool how to escape. We're gonna take Giga to survive burst. And on that cape. Yeah, it's gonna be on that cape anyway. 6-3. Should be great. And heals 2. 6-2 by default. What's price for 8.1? Okay, 8.1. Let's take soup. Like this. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, no 120 specs, but we should be fine anyway. Bleed passive. This one attack speed. Defense. Damage. Yeah, with this we can work. One tape? Well, if it will be possible, yes. If it will be possible. If not, 2 rotations. It's a classic build. I'm back. What happened to carving? Not playable. Not playable. I hope Tornado Pot will save my ass. I'm really hoping on it. Like, this knockback should be huge. Yeah, Nicholas feeding. Ideally, we need to be in the middle of the spot. In the middle of the map. Dagger spec 3, 100 everything. Just playing for fun, Black Dawn Mist. You're playing? Yeah, why not if you enjoy it? Why not? Okay, if it will go well, if we'll have a decent escape rate, kill rate with one-handed dagger, and we'll be a bit more serious about our runs, and we'll go actually attuned weapon, what kind of attuning we should get. I'm personally thinking about energy cost reduction, and I'm serious about it. Energy cost reduction will allow us to swap our boots on refreshing sprints, and will fix lots of issues with this setup. Will you play Phantom Blade? No. I will not. Yeah, energy cost reduction, CDR, health, that's nothing, by the way. Yes. That's correct. That's what I would go with. To play around cooldowns. Yeah, 4.4 one-handed dagger. It will be 5.3, a bit lower IP, but we'll have bonus stats. Again, like right now we are trying to test things to see how it's gonna feel. I mean, in terms of feeding potential, in terms of survivability. And playing by default with Tornado. Even in a normal fight, I will still try to stick to Tornado. Because let's say, okay, if we engage into a face-to-face and I deal damage, it's not a big deal. But later, when I need to reset, Healing Pot will not save me versus gap closers that people have. But Tornado will. Tornado, we can use it in a choke to win some time, wait for cooldowns, make sure that enemy will not have his own cooldowns. And we can make it work. Justex, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. 11% attack speed. We can also go with I would not go with attack speed passive on attunement because we already reaching almost a cap. 8.1 give us 28. Passive on jacket is more than enough. Plus activate hunter jacket. I don't remember the number of this cap, but it's yeah, close to it. There is no sense to boost it even more. Let's try. If so, you can swap jackets. Not really. Because this attunement will not even be compared to... Like, we have auto attack speed, we boost on 60%. And on attunement, we'll be able to get, what, 15%? 20%? I don't think if it's even 20. To assassin, yeah, okay. If but I need to play, in this case, with Morgana Cape high tier. Like 8.3. To get lower cooldown, then it's gonna work. Otherwise, no. Yeah, it's 60%. It's a lot. 11% also from only from a passive itself. Let's keep one in the dagger. I like it more. But energy cost reduction will allow us to also play on Assassin Shoes with Refreshing Sprint and sometimes with this Gap Closer. PPU version 2.0. PPU was playing on this build. Actually, yeah, you're correct. With Morgana. What weapon would you use to escape gankers while gathering? Some kind of swords, probably. Dual swords. Or carving sword with iron will. Something with iron will. That's for sure. Не підскажу. Ідеальний сетап по депсам не підскажу. But it's that's a problem. It's 8.3 anyway. But Tornado saved us a bit. They did. Too much damage. Too fucking much damage. It's actually wild how much damage it can deal to us. And it was what? The funny enough, it was only Armor Veiler. The thing is, if I would not attack him in Armor Veiler, I would die probably earlier. I was not losing my health, so I was restoring almost... Okay, I was losing health, but not with the same way if I would not activate my spell. I was healing up. Armor Veiler is nasty. That's the only problem. And we cannot interrupt. We cannot avoid it. So we need to bait for its cooldowns. And that's the only way. Maybe I should bait for cooldowns. But the thing is, if it's not a newbie, if he do not see E-spell activated, he will never fucking activate it. And if he will not activate it, I still lose the trait and they cannot catch up because it's a quarterstaff. You get stunned too much against him. Yeah. Stuns are annoying, that's true. I could like avoid stun lock if I will cast Helmet of Valor preemptively. I could remove it, but then good luck catching it. Контрпіків дуже багато. Ну і не хочеться на якісь хуйні стандартні грати і абузити все, що люди абузять. Хочеться щось нове. Чи забути старе. It is counter, yeah. Again, that's okay. Like, it's impossible to play on a build unless you're 8.3 on Deathgiver. It's impossible to kill everything. There will be counter picks. There will be counter builds. That is hard to deal with. Counter picks. It's not Dota, guys. Okay. Let's go on north side. Maybe there will be. Not an 8.3 guy. Balu, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Balu, I don't know what to play on Mists. I don't know. I'm lost. If it's not meta, suicide. Got no clue. Guys, it's mine. There was a Gucci Death Giver that I would love to fight. But we will be ratted. $62. I will probably try to right now. No. Contra build, by the way. It's literally a contra build. Well, what did I expect? Hello. And this one, yeah, I like that, that's obvious. What is this? 40 seconds. He got a Valonian cape, by the way. Got him reset. Who would kill this guy, by the way? We would. If he would cast his E-spell on top of this Frost, I would follow with him this Frost, and then he could do something with me, but he decided not to. But again, because I'm in 8.1, they will assist me because only of tier. If you're on stream and on Death Givers, we can fight 1v1. We can try it out. I would test this build. It's not T-Bungie build, Zambik. This build is older than probably majority of players in Albion. And this one. The first one who popularized it was Beast 1K. Since Helmet of Valor was added into the game. That's a classic. Right now, what is classic is Death Giver with Stalker Hood. Like, you cannot imagine Death Giver without Stalker Hood and Mercenary. And this one. Look how disgusting the red stinks to you. Get forceful dismount. This shit should be not in the game. And, well, it's Misterino, yeah. Pew, the best one-handed dagger player, I think. There is no best players, guys. There is none. Unfortunately, there is not much alternatives to play. I like Pew was trying to experiment playing with Morgana Cape on high tier, because right now Morgana scales now based on item power. So you can equip 8.3 Morgana Cape and lower your cooldown drastically and play around Morgana Cape without activating Hunter Jacket. And you have insane impact. Maybe we need to try it and play like that. 8.3, how much it gonna cost? Well, yeah, it's gonna be expensive. In this case, we need to go like full Gucci 8.3 sets, but then again. Less than 30 seconds cooldown. The thing is, this one is 16, so there will be a window of like 15, 14 seconds. And again, it's 16 only because we are using EOS 2 right now. If you want to give red silver, you just can give it to me. Maybe, maybe. I'll be better. I don't know, is it worth it if you can lose it from any red? It's not. It's not. There is a sense to play mists only if you are playing on meta build and red, even on meta build. Or playing on full red build, or playing on a Gucci meta build and hunt players and just feed on them. That's what mists are about. Sadly. Oh, I didn't even know it's vanity, actually, yeah. Forgot about that. The three guys team up against me, the Ice and Fire, they team up, those sucker. You are Death Giver. Yeah, they will, they will. You died in this mist? Or you escaped? That's normal experience in mist, sadly. That's the only way how you can enjoy this type of content. Sadly. For me, best at up tier 7 OC with Bridge Watch Cape and Heal Pods. Well, whatever works for you. You died? Man, I don't know. Mists are so horrible. What do you think about mounts? About mounts that fear other mounts, like Morgana Nightmare? Well, it's fine. Back in the days, Spiola, it was much even worse. Wait, wait. It doesn't work like that right now, no? Oh, it does. They reworked it, and now fear work only on dismounted players, not on mounts. They fixed it, no? Want to chill on guys 1v1, why not? He dismount the other. Me 1-2 versus 1. Yeah, that's a classic. That's always be the thing. If only dismounted players, yeah, it's all right. Because previously people were abusing it in Genkin super hard. Another build, but again, it's a cheaper setup, but still partially a counter. Because he got Armor of Valor. I'm dead. I'm not. But I will be soon. Cultists. I should remove cultists. I know. I should remove cultists earlier. I just killed myself and they set up. We can go second rotation once our Undead Cape will be ready. But we need to wait. The poor guy. No, he's running away. I thought I will be able to. I was mistaken. It was a mistake. 4 mil. You see the difference? Well, it still can kill. It can kill. It was awesome. And we got our money back for this set. The push was good. We just need to... And the reason why on one-handed dagger, by the way, you always use this one, because you see how many abilities counters you, like Cultist Cowl. One of the ways how to remove this Cultist Cowl is to use Helmet of Valor. And not only you're gonna purge, but also you're gonna cleanse yourself and will be able to win a fight. But it was a nice meltdown, yeah. So even 7.2 items, yeah, 7.2 did not help him in terms of survivability. SBI should give more options, potion options. Oh, with this I do agree, man. I support you on all 100%. That's why don't we have a potion that increases your attack speed? Why? Add it. Cooldown potion. Well, cooldown potion, no. And we do already have cooldown potion, by the way. It's a mana pots. When you use mana pots, they reduce your cooldowns. Attack range potion, maybe. Auto attack range potion, maybe. I can see that. Nihilian Jacket and Cultist Cowl at the same time. Double value. Only today. Double value. Tomorrow it will be worse. Do it today. Oh, this Diablo Immortal call to actions. The best value. Do it now. Talking about values, guys. Use code Equart. There will be 0 value, but it will be a nice support if you want to support the channel. If you're planning to swipe anyway. They need to add more potion slots, so you can have options in fights. Yeah, I also don't mind. But again, it's gonna make PvP more complex for new players. But yeah, don't mind. You know what? Disarm mechanic would be insane, like Dota Disarm. Oh, we have it. But only one weapon, if I'm not mistaken, have Disarm mechanic. It's a quarterstaff. So if, let's say, I'm gonna find a quarterstaff and he gonna take this Disarm, if I will not remove it, but actually I can with my helmet, I will be fucked. I had once died on one-handed dagger to a quarterstaff and forgot that you can disarm it. I just simply forgot. What's the best shapeshifter for PvP solo and group gameplays? There is no best. There is no best. I cannot answer this question. One of the strongest will be like Werewolf. It's not a mistake. With Q, self-shield and tether. Affected players will be unable to auto-attack. Affect mobs will have their auto-attack speed reduced by 50%. And also, it decreases all damage dealt by 50%. This is so fucking busted ability when you think about it. Especially combine it with Mercenary Hood or something like this. It will be wild. It actually will be wild. Honestly, I don't think it will take SBI to give us 5 more potions, but this will change the game a lot. Will double potion? Yeah, but again, it increases entry barrier. And that's a problem. It increases entry barrier into the game for casual players to get into PvP when they need to have an option to choose what kind of potion to use. Don't forget that this game is also available on mobile phones and it should be available to mobile player base. 5 seconds enable to auto attack. Again, not many builds are using auto attacks, like it's a Whispering, it's this one. Maybe some kind of dual sword after they use E-spell will allow you to win trades or take less damage. But I do like Tornado, not gonna lie. I think that's the way how we need to play. Man, I miss old fights and carving on... It's so sad that it doesn't work in the same way. Right now, probably I would put it in B tier at this point. In current state of the game. Literally B tier. Sad though. I have 2 months into the game, I'm trying to learn PvP. And imagine if you would have options from 2 potions. No, if Shapeshifter, if you're a new one, take Werewolf. And again, it will be useful in some 2s, in some 3s, in solo. The problem is, it's expensive. That's the only issue. They. I have 160 right now. Couldn't hear your background music earlier, but now it's quieter. It's actually dope. I was not changing sound on the background of my Spotify. It was always like that, no? Or maybe I changed it in Spotify itself, and it also affected my OBS. That's the only good thing about my channel, man. Right now we have good music on the background. Not right now, always. Always. Gameplay maybe not. Maybe I'm not very friendly. Maybe it can be toxic. But listen, if I'm sorry. If I ban you guys, mostly it was deserved. You're very rude, Quad. I know I'm rude. I'm rude. And that's true. But that's who I am, guys. I cannot fix it. Listen, I'm trying to be less toxic. Can we count like toxicity and rudeness in one category? Yeah, probably we can. But it depends on the scale. Like today I was rude to a viewer that is always come on stream. GP back. I don't know if he's still in chat, probably he left it. But I was up to ban him actually, his ass. Based on what he was typing. Like imagine, again, from my perspective, I'm trying like to play on something, figure out some kind of play style, like non-meta. Try and figure out the way how to fight meta obnoxious builds. And the guy don't like it, and then in a very rude form. Fuck it, don't play it. It's not fit my moral compass. Don't play via health regeneration food. It's bad. When we already like in such asshole right now. When in such an ass. I literally cannot figure out what to play. Nothing is working. And this guy is just fueling fire more and more. It can be annoying. And yeah, in this case, I can be rude towards you. The older you get, more rude you get. I thought it's the opposite. In an A, it's almost same as ProLink. I don't know about you. Silver cost. Well, an A and the U markets are very similar, man. They are. Yeah. I can be rude, I have cheese balls to eat. Maybe that's the reason why I was rude. Because I did not eat much. If I would not be so hungry, maybe I would not be rude. It's also connected. Would you say he was not happy with Whispering playstyle? They need to rely on Avalonian food to win a trade, to bait people to use defensives, healing potions, etc. And he was in very rude form, typing me, "Don't play like that." Oh, come on. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Please. I beg you. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, you know how? If there will be another Gucci boy nearby. If there will be a Gucci boy, I would die. Imagine spending my abilities like this. Man, I miss the chess because of him. He probably has drama for people using Navas too. Yeah, but come on. If you have a bad mood, if you're in a kinky mood, you're very rude form explaining your opinion as how I should or how I should not play the game, don't expect me to be nice to you. Your mood is your problem. Also missed 3 shadow edges? No, it was intentional. It was intentional. What do you mean miss? No, it was giving him a chance, like a fake hope that he can do something. It was no. It was a part of a plan. It was. If I would hit with 1 shadow edge immediately, it would be too boring. I'm telling you guys, it was planned. Yes, it was. And it's not a copium. It's not. When are they gonna fix this bug with auto attacks? It feels so weird. Would you make Miss W montage like Bungie? No, guys. There will be no Miss W's anymore. I'm telling you. There will be no need to create such highlights. We'll never miss W's. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Don't worry. It will not happen. But it's so satisfying when playing one-handed dagger. It's so good. Kinky moods? It's no, it's allowed. But you need to read the room. If you see that I'm fucking pissed, that I don't know like what to play, that I am lost, I'm trying to figure out, I'm disappointed that Carving Sword is not playable, and you fucking come on my stream and annoy shit out of me by complaining even more about the fact that I'm trying to experiment and play on something unique, of course I'm gonna be toxic, man. Of course I will. And again, it's a common sense. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what? I think tonight this potion is a 5-head plan. It's literally a 5-head plan. Because there are so many chokes where we can use it. Franco, please stop that. I will not... Thank you for your beatsman, first of all. Thank you. I will not miss any W's. You can count them. If you watch stream for a long time, you can count missed Ws. But let's reset it. Oh wait, fuck me. Why it looks so dumb and weird? Why? Why SBI? Can you fix it, please? And the same thing applies to Arcane, by the way, with their auto attack passive. It's so stupid. My characters stay on one spot. What is this? Green one, I'll take it. Yeah, let's reset. Right now we get reset, and you're gonna count how much W's I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna be focused. What's better, meta in miss? That give flame walking carving? Carving, no. Carving, forget about carving. It's playable, but it's gonna be in B tier. Not as A tier weapon like it was before. It is B tier right now. For sure. And that's why we are playing and suffering for this. Because when I'm gonna make a tier list, I need to be aware of in what kind of state some builds are. That Givers or Crystal? Mm. 283. I'll take it. Give it to me. 100 magic weapon fully bugged for years right now. I'll take. No, I would not say for years. This bug is for how long in the game? Few months. I reckon it was few months, not for years. Maybe 3 or 4 months. I guess. Necros, ні. Giga Potion is the only thing I use to scare for anything else. Well, yeah, but Gigaport you can kite. Я тобі відповідь дав, Нерон, а ти якусь хуйню пишеш. Відпочинь. Відпочинь, Нерон. There are so many corners in the Abbey where you can stuck someone with tornado. That's true, though. But listen, man, I'm... I can tell you right now, if we're gonna do that, it will be accidentally. It will be accident block. Ми юзаємо андетку. I might say to you that it was intentional, but it's not intentional. No, it's just a visual bug. It's a visual bug, Bubble. We are not reaching out of the cap yet. Equart with his lies. Listen. It's not entirely a lie. Sometimes, like, okay, maybe what if I'm gonna do it, like, intentionally, and I will trap someone in a corner with tornado pods? Huh? How cool it would be. Because I died once like this. I actually died. This auto attack reminds me how it was in some Lineage 2 servers. Private one, yeah. А з Морганкою він не працює? З Морганкою все нормально, так? Це взагалі якась дивна херня тоді. And listen, can we count miss shadow edges in PvE? No, okay, we're gonna count them in total. In total. Let it be. The good thing is our TTK towards our enemy gonna be fast. I like it. 2 minutes. I did that in Duo Mist with my one-shot button. 2 times, full 7.3 guys. Peace Death Giver, who just jumped on me and died. Man, that's so awesome. Man, if you would have a clip, that would be so great. It would be so nice. Always, by the way, guys, if you are gonna play this build, and it's playable, it's okay, it's a very strong build, but got its own pros and cons. Always take bleed passive on a weapon. This one. That's one of your main sources of damage. Because when you reapply bleed, you reapply the damage also. It refreshes. It does. Sadly not, it was like 4 months ago. Man, that clip would be so insane. Премія впливає лише на те, що більше отримаєш мішочків в скрині. Він впливає взагалі на 50% дропу. Це, я так розумію, може... Я до 100% не певний. Це може бути і срібло, це може бути і шмотки. Тобто воно сумарно якось впливає на це. Rala, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. $40 seconds. Well, I'll be honest, I want to go through... Why he escape? This double-bladed rat was afraid of something. And I don't like how he was behaving. I simply do not like how he was behaving. Like, there was an 8.3 boy, 100%. I did not check it. Fuck me. Ah, it's a Sky Strider, I see. Well. Gonna be tough. It will be tough. I need Gigapod versus him. Man, double heal pot. I cannot kill it. I cannot simply kill it. I don't think I can. What attunement? Full control. Look, every time one of my E-spell will be ready, his E-spell will be ready. And I cannot do shit. Okay, that's a counter build. Fuck it. I was trying my best, but I just simply cannot, sadly. Yep. Let's go out. Yeah, just impossible. Like, my E-spell always will be countered by his E-spell. There is no way how I can stop him using it. There is no way. Well, it is what it is. Not all builds will be capable of killing. Yeah, this is unwinnable, right? That's actually great. You know what I like? Because we have more people who actually do understand what is happening in Albion. If you compare to average skill level of players from a year ago and what we have right now, people do understand. If it would be 1 year ago, the same fight, many people will be confused, like, why you don't fight? No, go fight. And I need to explain all that stuff. And it would trigger me. Thank God you do understand now. And the reason why it probably happened, maybe more people stay in the game for a longer time. Because we have lots of also new players that come into Albion and leave the game. At least you managed to miss 2 Shadow Edges. Okay, you're still counting. Fuck you. Like, okay, but it was It was necessary. It was to bait him. I'm telling you. What it is. Gloves, 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 gloves. Man, his Undead Cape is still active. I need to wait for my... I hope he did not proc it on mobs. Oh, come on, man. It was so unfair, man. It was so unfair. Come on, come on. I'm low health. Let's go. If I would not miss Valor, but it was literally in front of me. 1 inch I miss, yeah? 1 inch. Yeah. Ah, he actually wanna take a fight, but with normal abilities. Okay, okay. He wanna take this fight. He wants to. Damage was insane, yeah. Damage was good. So he changed spell to just run away, not to actually rat. Okay. He's probably waiting for that cape, yeah. And he will take after fight. I would assume. He want to play via kite a bit. Він може за компу мене вбити, так? Тім? For what? I explained what he was doing, guys. I'm gonna make a highlight out of it. So what this guy is doing is trying to find the teammates to fight together. I see, fucker. Actually, it was good plan. It was nice. You have seen what he have done. I got a point that something happened. He was baiting people and then was equipping items with loadout. Ay, ay, ay. It was good. It was good. Yeah, I will not catch him. No way I will be able to. He got assassin shoes. Okay. He gonna dismount this guy. Man, I do not understand it. I do not fucking understand it. I purged him. He was literally in front of my face. It was like inch. It was literally an inch. No? It was so sad. He went back immediately after proc. Maybe I should choose a bit different. Okay, I see. Okay, it's a skill issue at this point. It was so sad. It was so fucking sad. Okay, let's dash. He might have used Assassin Shoes on some nearby mob. Oh, actually true though. He could. Probably he was. He immediately went back. I should cast it in a bit different way. What passive on your jacket? Attack speed. Yeah, we can check it on replay. How it was. Like, I really wonder, is it possible to make such a sidestep in 0.5 seconds? What do you consider top 1 weapon for Mists? It was always Death Giver and still is a Death Giver. In different variations of playstyles and builds. Let me get to a YouTube VOD. Give me a few seconds. We're gonna watch it in a slow motion. Death Givers are broken. Okay, so this guy, yes. Okay. Let's watch it in slow motion. Playback speed. Okay. Listen, I use Shadow Edge. No? I don't know. Okay, I decide not to use Shadow Edge. Proc? I don't know. I think I should hit him. So obvious way where he went is on this or on that side, but it was, again, look at this. At 1, it's less than 1 a sec. It's less than in 1 second I cast it. I hit him. I literally, like, even if he would move right now, so I cast it ideally. I cast it literally ideally. Even if he would move towards backwards, left or right side, I would hit. Nah, it was a hit. He behind. He would not be able to. Okay. So the only way he was straight went backwards, literally straight, he went backwards. And for some reason I did not hit, but I should. You know what he could do? He could use Q. He could use just Q towards one of this towards left or right side and could escape. It was just Q. Yeah, it was just Q, but it was good hit. Yeah, it was probably Q, I guess. Not like, well, I'm not saying I did not miss. Obviously, if it was not revealed quicks, I missed it. But the direction of Hammer to Veiler was correct.
My pleasure. Have a look.
Like, I hit in the area where he's supposed to be.
See you later.
That's what I'm trying to say. The rest is RNG. Will he has Q or not? The mistake what I have done, I should cast it on my Shadow Edge. If I would just cast Shadow Edge, I would stun lock him, Q, and then I would reveal, and everything would be great. But I decide not to. Because I thought I would hit anyway. Next time I will not do such mistake. Okay, let's go. Why Boar? I got weight passive. But what would you hit with the W there? Yeah, I would. Like, come on. I would. I never miss it. I hit W's, mini stun him, then reveal invisibility, and that's all. He's dead. Yep. Pink? It might be pink desync, but most likely he just used Q. That's all. He was not lagging previously on my screen, so I don't think it's a desync problem. Should we also count helmet misses now? That actually would be much more often than Shadow Edge. I'm telling you. Іноді це може бути пінг там якраз. Іноді може бути. But I hit the correct area. The problem with Shadow Edge, I should not... Oh my god, oh my god, I forgot, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, no. No, no. Fuck me, I took damage, dot damage. Wait, let's go rotation number 2. Let's go. Let's go. It's so sad. No, Tornado is great, yeah. And it works pretty well with this build, so... Iron Spear. He'll take probably Poly. No, he's not. Yeah, let's help him. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. We are literally staying near Brecilien portal. Of course, they're gonna appear near us. There is a rat. Top spear. With Stalker. They can fuck us up, realistically. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, now we can. Now we can. No, wait, wait. He's still in this area. Ready? Good fight, good fight. Good fight. I guess direction. I only guess direction. That's the only thing that saved my ass, actually. Otherwise, I could be in a trouble. It was good purge. I don't know, maybe I'm missing more shadow edges than purges. I need to play a bit more aggressive, to be fair. But I do like Tornado. I do like Tornado. Tornado is good. It is great. It is something. But again, it's tough. It's still tough. With Tornado, it means that I cannot normally... What if... Okay. I actually wonder, can I be on equals in terms of trade? Will I lose health if still Arm of Valor gonna be active? Or not? Will be possible. You're missing them equally, thank you. Yeah. I'm missing them equally. That's all I wanted to know. That's actually good. You don't want to fight, yeah? No, he don't want to. But he got much better heal, man. It's gonna be tough to win. It's gonna be very tough to win such fights. Assassin shoes, go. .1, 4.4, 4.6k health with food on. No. Assassin shoes, no. We need mana. It's very mana hungry weapon. If later we'll take, let's say, energy cost reduction and it's gonna be a tuned weapon, maybe. Maybe, maybe. But that's the problem, man. He don't want to fight. Maybe because of there are lots of other players around. What the fuck are you doing, man? Fuck you. It do not count. Listen. I decide not to kill him because he was 4.0. No, 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 no. Listen, it works 50-50. It's either I'm gonna hit in invisibility people, blindfolded. Sure, yes. Yes, that's how it is. That's... Yep. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're gonna be dismounted. Oh, come on. No, he will not be. Mobs is not enough. That's why they're buffing Shadow Edge. No, they're not like buffing Shadow Edge. They are changing it a bit when you're on a high ground and low ground. Right now I missed it not because of I was on a high ground or low ground. I missed it because it's a skill issue this time. But yeah, it happens. Like, what are we doing? You wanna fight or not, man? Like, roaming around into turret? Come on, man. Then take Stalker Hood at least. Or maybe he's thinking, should he take this fight or not? It's so weird. Don't run away. Don't run away. Eventually, I'm gonna hit him with Shadow Edge, and he's dead. Eventually, this day will happen. When will Dobby return, by the way? Dobby is free right now. Dobby is free, man. Dobby is a free boy. You don't need to. Overwhelm others. Well, yeah, like, I don't know what he's doing, this guy. Why he's not... He could dismount, help me to kill this guy, so we would fight 1v1, to be fair. But he don't want to do that. Dobby? No, he survived. I'm not sure. Video is already on the channel, I guess. He wants to red. It is so sad if it's the case, if you only want to red. What kind of attunement he had? Auto attack speed makes your health ability. It's a very weird attunement, not gonna lie. It's a very weird attunement. There was a guy on top side. So we run right now. Because this guy on spear, he will dismount right now. He will dismount. And he will come closer. But the problem is, we are near entrance, so... When I gotta be on full health, we'll return back. See, he ran away. He was on bottom, by the way. Yeah, he only won to red. It is so weird, man. It is so weird to see that boy like playing like that. Why would they play in such high tier gear then? Take Bloodletter, take one-handed spear with Stalker Hood, and play with full like 0.3 even. It's normal. Everyone run into act like this. Well, it's normal like for lower tier, but the thing is, he anyway gonna die soon if you're gonna keep playing like this, I guess. Eventually, he will find 8.3 in the middle of the map, and he's gonna lose such expensive sets. It might be a new player, to be fair. That gives us good builds. Are good? You're asking that they're good? They're good, yes. Build. Okay, we have 1.5. Let's say. Let's stash. That gives us Stalker Hood, Mercenary, Energetic Sprint, or Assassin Shoes. Like with Swift Cuts. Swift Cut is so OP. Що ти казав, до як дав? Ну, ти почав бикувати на найкроси, коли я тобі відповідь дав. Тому тайм-аут видав. 2 рази підряд. No, like, raiding with 8.1 is normal, but with a proper build, It will be fine, but not like that. Wait, I took too much. Maybe let's play like this, like this, like this, like this. No, no, yeah, okay, all's good. Бикував, так. Ти його спитав, я тобі відповідь дав, і після цього почав далі писати. Вийшов тайм-аут, все чітко, по правилам. Так, як воно і повинно бути. Do you think Force puts bracers? Норон, блядь, іди передивляйся трансляцію. Не біси мене. Третій бан буде перманентний. Do you think Force puts bracers are good for PvP? They are. What's the most boring weapon to you? Curses. Even though I was playing a lot on curses back in the days. Hammers via kite. Is Panther strong in beast? It is. It is. It's playable. And the next patch is gonna be even more OP. You're saying that Giver so good for so long played for us? I don't play on busted weapons on full meta. Never played. Yeah, that. Ah, the fucking rat, man. The fucking rat was not able to survive. Maybe I should let him proc my Undead Cape earlier, and then everything will be fine. Broadsword? No. After change, we did not try it. Guruland, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Don't be shy.
Hello there. Hello. Why it's so expensive? Regular one. No, we will not play with the regular one. Fuck
Come
that.
again. Welcome, friend.
Dagger. By the way, attunement would save me in this scenario. It would. That would be great. Use 2. Let's go. Let's take Tornado. Let's take 4.
My pleasure.
We're good. Should I take Giga again? Just in case versus some enemies.
Honest prices.
Maybe 2 will be alright. Yeah, let's go 2. Die? Yeah, regret it. In a bit fight. Will be nice to change solo dungeons for better loot drop. No, it will not be nice. They need to add other type of rewards, not drop, because people will abuse it. It is very safe content. It costs around 3 mil, if I'm not mistaken, yeah? Oh, we earn much more than that. Close to 7. Or to 8 mil. But the problem is that we need to cherry pick fights anyway. That's it. Yeah, we need to wait. Кидає пермабан, але яку відповідь, бо тайм-аут, ти що сказав, я не чув. Ну, бляха, а це моя провина, що ти не почув відповідь, і ти не можеш передивитися, бо в тебе его не дозволяє тобі передивитися відповідь. Ти почав бикувати на чувака. Я тобі, думаючи, що він ватник, я тобі відповідь дав. Він завжди у мене на каналі сидить. Після цього ти почав далі його хуюсосити. Це не рандомний. Цього рандомний штрих на каналі більше 4 років. А от ти рандомний штрих. Так що йди нахер з мого каналу, блядь. Піздануться, блядь. Дитина чи що, блядь. Да, зараз примачу тобі і видам на цьому каналі. Іди нахер звідси. Пиздец, блядь. What about playing the bow yourself? Well, yes. Like, we're talking about meta builds. Meta weapons, yeah, but meta builds, when we're playing open world, it's not the same as Mists, first of all. Second of all, when we are playing open world, we always play 1 versus 2, and we put our in scenario where we need to survive. I do not perceive playing on a Sky Strider in open world in the same way like playing on Death Givers, let's say, on a double-bladed Bloodletter or some kind of soldier armor, like when there was soldier armor meta in Mists. Та дитина якась, блядь. Загралася на чувака, який просто писав російською мовою, блядь, ну він з України. Він почув відповідь 1 раз. Далі почав бикувати. Я йому дав тайм-аут 1 раз. 2-й раз повертається, я кажу. Передивляйся, я тобі дав відповідь. За це ти отримав тайм-матч, тому що, типу, ти не почув відповідь і почав далі. І знову 3-й раз, блядь, заходить. Ні, давай мені зразу перематч, блядь. Ну, тут, окей, давай перематч. Ну, не розуміє людина. Не почула відповідь. Йому влом передивлятися трансляцію, щоб почути відповідь. Ну, до свідос тоді, я що можу сказати. What happened with this idiot? Never mind. It's a daily routine in streaming, man. Daily fucking routine. I miss you if you answer my question. Oh, what question? Wait. Yes, solo dungeons, no, it will not work normal way. Like, if you just buff rewards. It's gonna be insanely abusable. Okay. Because it's a safe content. If you want to motivate players to go and play dungeons, you need to give rewards not connected to items or silver, because it will cause inflation. That's a problem. 200k. Let's take it. Let's move. I was wondering what other you play today other than Karmic and one-hand dagger. Oh, we tried today also Whispering Bow. Oh, Whispering Bow again. We cannot normally even dismount people and kill them up. But with one-handed dagger, we have all potential. Да, ну, блядь, у людини коротка пам'ять, Snake, блядь. Хуйню всяку пише, блядь. Дойобуються до людей просто так. Якщо у мене на каналі, то 90% на сватників, зетників немає, бо ми зразу перевіряємо. І ще, блядь, і сперечаються зі мною. Нахуя ти сперечаєшся? Я тобі дав же відповідь. Ну, блядь, пиздець. No, I was wondering what other... What build I go with Blood Moon? Blood Moon, Stalker Hood or Mercenary Hood with Mercenary Jacket, Shield Q, Tether W. Disable safe portal after entering a dungeon would make it less safe. But no, the problem with the dungeons itself. Safe portal got nothing to do with that. It's not even connected. You can farm them without safe portal, it's okay. The fact that it closes after 90 seconds, that's a problem, and no one will be able to dive you. And you want to buff loot? No, it will not work. If you want to motivate players, motivate them through other type of stuff. Pure Swan? Never. I was wondering what other... What hood for Battle Bracers? It can be Helmet of Valor, it can be Cowl of Purity, it can be Purge Helmet, it can be Stalker Hood even. Many options, realistically. Can you rate Frostpulse Bracers in solo open world? B tier. I would put it on B tier. Because it's still gloves. With buff triple kick, it can do PvE, you have some mobility, but I don't like the way how E-Spell is working. Have never seen you say blood so often in a row. It's not a record. Man, streaming is stressful, can be. You deal with various of different type of people, and some people do not understand in a normal way. They do not. Or they don't refuse to listen, or intentionally try and misunderstand you. And then listen, I'm not Iron Man. I cannot, my nerve system will, okay, will close eyes on one. I think 2 messages, if they are dumb messages. But if it's 3 times in a row, no. It is what it is. But again, it's a daily routine. The trick is not to take it personally. You have to bring the loot home by walking to the city. No. It will not justify its buff. I do get what you're trying to say, but people still abuse it. You need to think about it from this perspective. Imagine how many players actually gonna farm and get insane amount of loot if it will be drastically buffed from these solo dungeons. Imagine how many players actually gonna farm it and deplete black market, and how much of them actually gonna die. Because don't forget, we still have a return back option, like you can teleport. And okay, if you have like 600k items in profits and teleport will cost you 200k, it's still worth it to just teleport back, even if you're gonna pay 200k. What is this place? It's Knightfall Abbey dungeons. Make it doesn't close is enough? Yes, but it will return the previous problems it has. People will start to abusing scouts. But I like that period of time. Listen, I don't mind. They can make this experiment with Avalonian roads and buffing solo dungeons and other roads, static one. That would be great. Make mobs little and harder in solo dungeons. They're already insanely hard after they reworked it, and the reason why it become obnoxious and annoying content to do so, making mobs much harder will not fix the problem. And people will be able to abuse. It will not stop players to abuse and get items if you can get normal loot. It will not be. And lethal Albion gonna die. Like, people will not like it. It's gonna be dumb and stupid. Because I'll tell you why. We already had this back in the days in Albion. You need to do completely opposite. If you will make game harder for casual players, and solo dungeons is a part of the casual content, people will just quit the game. You want more hardcore game, it means you want less players in the game. Less players in the game, less casual players in the game, higher chance the game gonna die. So no, it's also not a solution. Through all these patches, Abbey was insanely hardcore, much harder progression, much harder to get silver, fame, etc. And it was losing players like crazy. More simplifications were implemented into the game, more players start playing Albion. If you want to go route of hardcore, it's gonna be GGVP. You literally devalue all these efforts and all this direction of the game that you was trying to achieve by making the game more approachable for new players. So no, it's also a bad idea. Again, we had it, and people hated it. It was in alphas, mobs could execute you. Not only it's a very cheesy mechanic, and people will find a way how to abuse it, rats, but also it will not be a newbie-friendly content. So the only way, like I said, how I see it, is only to give insane amount of personal non-tradable tomes, because people already have, like, who play for like a year or so, they do have insane amount of fame. So let newbies catch up. Give these insane fame rewards for solo players from solo dungeons. Why not? Or add unique drop like a vanity that you can get with small percentage. Like that's gonna cost a lot. But chance on drop will be like, I don't know, like less than 1%. Then people will grind it. Yeah, that will be motivation to actually play in this content for a long time until you're gonna get it. There will be buff for solo dungeons? No, there will be no buff for solo dungeons. They are just like thinking out loud. Different penalties, yeah. Like, that's the only way how I see it. But rewards will never work, guys. No. Forget about it. This train is gone. Miss bosses and camps have less spells. Our roads mobs have long channels. You mean in terms of... yeah, like... yeah, it's the case. If someone was asking about Bow of Baden... and that's the reason why I suggest also Bow of Baden. Grobar, welcome, welcome, welcome. Better PvE mob design would help. It would, but don't forget it's Albion. It is. They seem not to care about inflation, but for making factions so profitable. That's not entirely true, because there is also another side of this coin when you think about it. Well, we would agree, everyone would agree, no one would argue that insane amount of players are playing faction warfare, yes? Insane amount of players, like blobs, like every zone, no matter what kind of red zone location. You would agree on this, yes? Like, no one would argue. But that means that lots of players also are dying in these blobs. Take into account how much silver you need this all together players spend on repair, and how much items do they lose. Yes, it's like 4.1, 4.2, like sometimes it's Gucci players, sometimes it's less Gucci players. So the majority is less Gucci players, like some kind of cheap setups. But if you think about it, and we'll try to imagine how many players are there, like hundreds, thousands of players. That's a decent loot, like that's a few meal, hundreds of meal. And occasionally when people get one or two individual loot on a person, it's not so high at this point. So there is a silver sink mechanic, just built in PvP aspect itself, by the fact that people are dying. Because, okay, there are players in yellow zones, but also a lot of red zone players. So when you think about from this perspective, it's not so bad. Ну, у мене електрочайник стоїть на якраз. Не підскажу. Та начебто нормально. Інший розігрівав нормально. Any news about the new server? There will be no new server. No news, man. Nothing. You got 7.4 armor from tier 5 mob, open world? You're lucky. You are, you are. 1 minute, let's go. Alucard, welcome, welcome. Can you explain me how to farm in dangerous zones? Use items you can afford to lose. Like if you're a new player, take 40-50k set and that's all. And you're good to go. Чим червона зона відрізняється від чорної? Не треба випущати запитання, це нормально. Лутом і правилами ПВП. Тобто в червоній треба флагатися, щоб вбити, чи бути за якусь... Ой, секунду. 2 seconds, guys. It was fast. It was fast. В червоних треба флагатися, чи бути під флагом фракції, щоб бити іншу фракцію, щоб вмерти, чи бути в ПВП-локаціях для ПВП, які автоматично тебе флагають. В чорних локаціях просто фрі ПВП для всіх. Якщо ти не в паті, якщо ти не в гільдії, всі тебе можуть вбити. І плюс чорних локацій в тому, що Там більше лута. В більшості випадків. It was fast. Man, I don't know what he was doing. He actually got deleted. That's why, by the way, we have such a nice synergy with Tornado Pot. We have insane sustain, insane damage. So that's why this Tornado can be useful to win some time. I think that's gonna be the meta potion. I get feeling it will be. That was a poor fella, man. Imagine the tuned one, man. Okay, if it's gonna be a tuned one, we're probably gonna have a bit less item power, a bit less damage. But if it's gonna be ability damage, maybe not. No news, Hami. But like I said, news about possibility change. Ah, okay. You're asking about server transfer. Sorry, I thought he was asking about new server. The fact that this. Well, gonna be GVP. Yeah, Hunter Jackets helped him a bit, but not much. I actually should purge it, to be honest. I should. But on the other hand, I had heal, so it doesn't matter. So about transfer, no, there is no news. I was hoping to see them in the previous dev talk, but I did not post anything. The ability damage count towards auto attack? No, but it counts towards E-spell itself. That's the main difference. Okay, let's not take it. Like this one, you see? E-spell. It's an ability, so I will deal more damage with these magical auto attacks. I will life steal more and deal more damage. It boosts my E ability. In the same way, like my heals to boost my E ability. And also it boosts, I'm not sure, but it should boost your passive on Blades, because it also should count as an ability. And our one of the main sources of damage is not only like E auto attacks, but this one, deep cuts. It's insanely good. So bow build for mists, Sky Strider probably, with Assassin Jacket, double heal pot, and then helmet can be different stuff. It can be Cowl of Purity, it can be something else, but mostly Cowl of Purity for Kite. Карвінг не грає, зараза. Проблема в тому, що Карвінг раніше грав, бо навіть на якихось там 1 на 1 гарних файтах, 1 на 1, чи важких файтах особливо, ти кайтив через Єшку і через Вешку, в будь-якому разі. Зараз мета через Асасін шузи на багатьох сетапах, і ти банально не можеш кайтити. А фейс-ту-фейс ти ніколи не вигравав файти на Карвінгу, якщо не овергір. Ти банально не можеш. Тебе будь-хто переб'є. Броудсворд переб'є, дуали переб'ють, Бетлакс переб'є, Берфовси переб'ють, деякі луки навіть переб'ють тебе фейс-ту-фейс. І раніше, коли ти міг грати через кайт, зараз ти банально не можеш. І от це все міняє, на жаль. I want to back to the game, but I don't have time to begin from zero. Understandable, man. Understandable. You're not alone. I really hope they will add such option. Probably if they will add it's going to be paid option, I don't think it's a problem. Maybe it will cost, again, guess, 30, 40 USD, and it's going to be a fair price to pay once to transfer your character. The reason probably why they did not implement it yet is because they do not have a solution what to do with nicknames. What to do with characters who have the same nicknames. Лук не потрібен якраз. Мені лук не потрібен. В принципі, ще можна грати на карвінгу. Варіант є. Але проблема в тому, що тобі треба ще більше вибирати файти. От раніше там 60-70% файтів міг приймати. Зараз там на 10-20% менше. Із-за асасінок тільки. Implementing tags like 111 would solve it. Maybe, but will be people happier with the tags? Again, in my opinion, I don't see anything bad if, let's say, you have Equart character on an A server and Equart character on a EU server. I want to transfer my Equart character from NA to EU. In this case, I need to rename this NA character to something else, and I will have an option to change it. Yeah, it's not a feature, but like in Albion, to change nicknames. But I think they can introduce it specifically for server transfer. I think it will be fair, and people will not be able to abuse it also, because if, let's say, you have a certain reputation on a server, which is important for Albion, yeah, like bad reputation. You cannot stay on this character on that server with a different nickname. You cannot. Only guy who is transferring to you will have such option, and it's not a big deal. So what? Let them. Анімація, вона поломана нахрен з плейху. Просто. Вона вже декілька місяців зламана. Найпрос каже, що на Моргані воно нормально працює. На Аркані теж вона зломана. I want to back to them. Castle stuff in function closal map and we're waiting for Q. Play solo, guys. You don't need group content. Fuck that. It's boring. Most games now have the server selection without character dedicated to the single server. Not sure why they never did that. Albion is a bit different. You cannot implement the same thing in Albion, man. Because servers did not launch at the same time. They have different economies. You just cannot do that. Атакує там. Атаки є, дамедж є. Це просто анімація. Would be more fun to start over on another server if the ping was good too. Well, some people do not have time, and it's understandable. They don't have time to grind the game, grind Albion for who knows how many hours. Maybe he's a casual player. Maybe you have a job. Maybe you have other responsibilities in real life, like kids, wife, family, all that stuff, boring stuff. And you cannot afford. You want to, but you cannot. You understand that you will not be able to compete. And you need to, anyway, if you will play like few hours per day, spend like few weeks for grind, to be equal in terms of power, like say in Mists or in open worlds. It will take some time anyway. Ooh, that's a full counter, by the way, to my build. Because he have a soldier helmet, I will not be able to kill him. And he knows that. He knows that. Yeah, he can kill me. Pretty easy. Yeah, guys, it's a dungeon that's a mist not for me. Let's get him build for Gatherer, minor work boots, and dual swords with Iron Will, and you're good to go. Or cutting with Iron Will. Instead of 3 disconnected servers, they should have made different zones, biomes with different physical servers. That would be cool if technologies would allow you to do that, Rico. As I understood, it's not so easy to implement. Like what you're trying to say, if I understood you correctly. Fucker, okay. I need to focus. I need to preemptively use my Helmet of Valor. Only in this case I will be able to do something. I'm dead. I'm not, I could kill him. Wait. Oh, come on, no slow, man. Maximum range is hard to hit. Ah, 8.4. That was 8.4. I wonder do they play together? I mean, this 8.4 and this Curious. Means, Well, on maximum range is super easy to miss. There is a long animation. At this point, is a guess. Stupid kite. I need to preemptively once use... and stun lock, what's cooldown? It's very low, yeah? Let me double check it. Yeah, okay, it's 10 seconds. It's 10 seconds. It's almost zero. Like it, well, not zero, but when he used it once, he ran with it. 3 seconds. Then use again boots, refresh cooldown of it, and then kite like this. Там, давай, Фенрір, давай. Гарного коментування. Роки 4? А, цей? Ну та з ним що станеться. Сталкер Джекет такий самий. Кайтиш і кайтиш. Та-та-та. Сталкером. Why not Royal Hood? The one with stun? Because there is a diminishing return mechanic that will be applied to stuns. And if there will be Cultist Cowl or some kind of invisibility, I cannot counter it. Royal Hammer is useless. It's a very bad option. Well, since there is an 8.4, maybe we need to change build. Well, not build, mists. Doesn't Bloodletral Battle Bracer has the better mobility than any swords for escape? Raw will be a bit more, but you also need to take into account options how they can deny mobility as boots, what kind of boots they are using, difference between boots, difference between build itself, content itself. So it doesn't mean that if they have better mobility, raw mobility, they will be able to run away from swords or even other weapons. No, that doesn't work like that. Пойми? Зараз гляну. 1-4. Сумарно. But Tornado was good. I like it. We're gonna keep playing with Tornado. I think the miss W at the beginning cost you a lot in the fight. At the beginning? No. That's not how I need to win a fight, not W. W, who cares? Like when I use it on mobs, well, I did not miss it. I would hit, but he blocked it by mobs because mobs were in front of me. I have no choice but to follow. The thing is, I need to preemptively use my Helmet of Valor when he come closer to remove stun run. If I will be able to guess timing and will follow up with Shadow Edge, then he is dead. Team Superior. You got a nice carving. You got the shape as one-handed dagger. Yeah, now we made it smaller a bit to make it more playable. The thing is, if I'll dismount him... On the other hand, we have Tornado. Man, this bug is so annoying, man. It is so annoying. And he will only roam around me, I'm telling you. He's so afraid to come closer, man. He's so afraid. It's crazy. How to remove it? Maybe I need to go into a period. Okay. Into stats. But it was weird. Nah, he will not come closer. He got the same movement speed, will be always. Even if I'll take him, it doesn't matter. What's his problem? It's a mixed experience. That's always gonna be the case. He wants to just wait until I'm gonna start the fight, then he will dismount off screen and will try to kill me or another guy that will be on low health. And you cannot do shit about that. Well, at least on this build I cannot come even close to him to dismount, because even if I'll take him, since he's on lizard, it will not be possible. If I would have invisibility potion to come close to him, maybe yes. It will be possible. The thing is, if he will let me dismount him, he can easily win a trade because he got equivalent gear, 8.1, even stronger gear, 4.4 with attunement, and double heal pot. This double heal pot will fuck me up. And also now he has a friend, double-bladed. He's doing exactly the same thing. Again, that's a normal experience for... That's a normal experience for Mist. Is Assassin Jacket, Miner Boots, Mercenary Foot, Mist Collar, Bloodletter good for escape? You can use it. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Doesn't this guy get bored playing like that? Oh man, we have different types. Like, I was asking this question so many times. And not only in this content. There are some toxic playstyles. Some people do enjoy it. Yes, some people do. It's probably a relatively new player in Albion, being afraid of everything and trying to pick off on players, like looking for easy kills. It misses, you think? Okay, that's good. Oh, it's beneficial to everyone in this area to... Now they're gonna be dismounted, each of them. No? They're not dismounting. They're still afraid. I intentionally tried to create some kind of hustle, but they don't want to. Now my tornado is on a cooldown. It's a weird interaction, actually. I need to take this into account next time when someone will use Giga. "15 seconds. To send me one shot. Too many players. Some people like to be cocked, so I'm not surprised people play like this. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it's gonna be not only, it's not exclusive to Albion. Day is fine. I guess we are digging on something. 1, 2, 3. Guys, are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Kiss me, welcome, welcome. Loot, 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 loot. The reason why they did not dismount altogether, because they are afraid that each of them in this area gonna betray them. And half of them are using a 4.1. They could a 4.1 or suicide this guy, these other guys who will be much smarter. They would dismount, try to take a fight. I did not get it. I did not get it. That's okay. His invisibility is on cooldown. Well, I would not be able even to cast Shadow Edge. Not because of mob, but the forces were like blocking the entrance. Wait. Guys, they are still there. They are still there. Look at this. Look at this madness. It was so dumb. What are you doing, guys? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. It was weird. It was very weird. Got no clue. Okay, guys, let's go. I need to finish this quest all together. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I love this build. It's a good one. I think it can survive in this meta with tornado pods, and we can escape. We can reset normally. Because realistically, if I would play in a classic way with healing pod or Giga Potion, it would not work for me. It simply would not. This is pathetic. That's missed, guys. That's missed. The question when people ask me from time to time, Equart, why you don't play mists? Why you don't like mists? And if it's gonna be 8.4, I'm gonna be on this guy's places. I'm gonna roam like this, because I have no choice. SBI must give the pairs some love. They need to rework it, yes. Maybe someday, maybe. Your abilities are purgeable. Oh, the only thing that I afraid that it's gonna be purged and do not care. Actually, it can be purged is Hunter Jackets, but it doesn't matter. Will it be purged or not? You got Nomad cracked or worked ideas? I did not work on mine yet. I have something. Like the way, like you saw this Dead Giver build, yeah? If you're gonna play Mists like that, then yes, you can enjoy them because you're gonna feed on Gucci and greedy players. They can one-shot. So you need to be very careful. But the rest of the abilities, what they're gonna purge? Like boots? Yeah. Boots and hunter jackets. But that's okay. You think I could play Boltis and Mists? Well, you can try, like, with Cleric and Sleeping Helmet. Yeah, you will be able to cheat some kills, I guess. But it's gonna be suicides. Well, yeah. In open world, you will have probably a higher chance. But who knows? Maybe not. Maybe not. Do you think about this mountain thing, low HP mount? Well, it was meta. It's bad. It was a thing in Albion since Mist's release. People were abusing it. It's obviously a bad thing. Last dash. Your demon boot saved me so many times already. It was a good idea to switch. What build you using, Hazeta? Remind me. You have 15 minutes. Then I need to switch categories, guys. Abbey clearly don't play their own game, because if they would, Miss would not be this disgusting. Interesting, Coco. 4-4-1-1. What kind of ideas you have? What you would change in Mists to make it less disgusting? What's your idea? Because I'm playing this game in Mists and Albion for a long time, and I cannot come up with any solution that would fix entirely this problem and will not create other problems. If you have ideas, please, man, I would love to hear them. Like, seriously, like, without trolling. Not trying to attack you or something. If you have cool ideas, please. If you think that adding even cooldowns on a dismounted guy is a good idea, you need to think about perspective or some kind of debuff. I was thinking about increased damage, but not only damage reduction, but also increased damage. Decreased defenses you will get. But in this case, people also will abuse it. I'll explain you how. You will be on a hotspot, you attack one guy, second guy, and then you are forcefully dismount someone and kill him twice faster, or while he has cooldowns. And you can abuse it in 8.3. So killing and writing 8.3 gonna be even harder. And will not affect miss in a good way. You will make 8.3, 8.4 basically untouchable. Okay, I'm gonna give you a combat example that how people use it right now and abuse it in a current state. So you would imagine it. There is a hotspot with chest. There is a guy on a horse and a guy that want to fight. In 6.2, let's say, yeah? He tag a guy on a horse here that want to fight. I just attack him without to attack. So there, game counts them that they are like in PvP zone. So if someone, third guy, will come close to dismounted guy that wanted also 1v1, if he dismount, he immediately get 15 seconds. And sometimes when he will allow him to dismount himself, thinking it's gonna be fair 1v1, he gonna get these debuffs. So it can be abusable in many, many, many ways, man. It's not an easy solution, man. Of course, it's easy to say, they don't understand. But if you have ideas, please, like, type them, guys. Because if, let's say, it's gonna be a really good idea, and it will be on stream, maybe devs will hear it and they will like it and they will implement it. No mounts allowed in Mist also is a horrible idea. It will set up one type of meta, and everyone will play only on mobile setups. It will not fix the problem. You're asking how to fix Mists? Well, I'm not asking how to fix mists. I know that it's impossible to fix mists because no matter what kind of changes you're gonna implement, it's all anyway gonna be a toxic content, and people will find the way how to abuse certain systems if you will try to implement some sort of rules. Like changing them, like in terms of Abbey dungeons, like I was saying, yeah, it's a good quality of life change. But entirely changing the way how mists are working will not fix mists. Because of the essence of the game and the way how players are playing it. You will not fix it. The same, you will never fix it corrupted dungeons. Corrupted dungeons will always be several meta builds and with obnoxious playstyle. It's gonna be always the same, no matter what you're implementing. You can tune it down toxicity, like with what it was with bats. It was a great solution. I know some people still don't like it, but it is much better than having fights that last for 20, 30 or 40 minutes. Again, not ideal, but you have no choice. You need to punish this guy setup somehow. Just give people damage debuff like 10% for PvP. They already have it. And it's 50% debuff. Moralo. It's already 50%. It still not helps. People abuse it. It doesn't matter. Cooldowns might help, but again, it's gonna be abusable in opposite direction. Because you need to think about players who use it in both ways. Offensively and defensively. Like in my example previously that I gave you, with a guy that wanted to fight 1v1, but he was cheesed. Because he have not seen on a screen that this guy that he wanted to fight attacked someone in PvP, and now he is debuffed. He got minus damage. Maybe later, if they will implement, let's say, cooldowns, he will have cooldowns, and he's dead. And he could not know that. The only reason is to add more punishment systems, like cooldowns, maybe increased damage taken. But in this case, each player in Mist should have some kind of indicator that will tell you, that will notify you, if you're gonna be dismounted, you will get this debuff. Also, they need to increase the range when you can safely dismount. Before you're gonna get, so you will not get cooldowns, 15 seconds. Because it's also abusable. And again, even with all these mechanics, people still red, and they're gonna dismount on mobs, like on long range. They will find a way how to make this content obnoxious. It will not fix anything. It simply will not. Don't get me wrong, I want that also, but I don't see a solution. I just simply don't. Ну, фундаментально, ну тоді, так, але вони на це не підуть. To fix them, they have to... Fuck, I didn't see. Who is that? Have a heal buff. We'll run until he will get his heal buff will be over. That's the only way. He got 2 healing potions. He didn't even proc even one. Maybe split? No. If you will split and will allow people to farm Abyss, they will nerf loot in Abyss. They're gonna nerf everything in Abyss. And it'll be useless content. They cannot split it. If you want to engage with such an advantage, with 2 healing potions with heal buff, we will kite until he will not have his healing buff, because healing buff, that's what's gonna lose me a fight. We need to kite for 1 minute 40 seconds. Okay. One hand dagger, yeah. Do 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 do. Another one. Now I cannot fight him because there is a frost. I want to fight this spear. No one gonna fight, yeah? He's not changing his abilities. Okay, I don't have buff. We go. We both don't have buffs. You have 3 more. Some small advantage. Case press taken. We wait. We wait. Because of this knock-up, I cannot hit Shadow Edge immediately on the spot I need to. He can easily... The thing is, what annoys me, in such fights, he got insane advantage with 2 healing potions. And he still play insanely safely. No, I'm not saying it's bad. That's how you need to play. But he's so afraid. He could play much more aggressively than he's playing right now. Yeah. Well. Much more aggressively he could play. He's playing super safe. Now we wait for my tornado pot. It's gonna be until I will engage. And he's afraid to take Impaler even. He wants to take this Creeple to make sure that he will purge. To purchase in my boots. Come on, you have 2 heal pots. You can do this. So safe, man. So safe. Three minutes. He's very careful. Well. It's gonna be infinite. It's gonna be fucking infinite. Or just smoking icons. Don't smoke. Smoking kills. We'll still have tornado, so it's fine. You know that. If you'll not play aggressively, the thing is, he's winning trade like this without using any healing potion. Like it will not. When you have such an advantage, plus it stacks with double heal pot, you can afford to bait me on some abilities. I will not be able to eat you alive like in a second. I simply will not be able to. Plus, right now he took Giga. Okay, he swapped on a Giga. That's great. Because Giga will give him immunity versus Tornado. And I will not be able to reset. Well, took everything. Like Perch, Creeple, Kite, a double heal pot. Ah. Your theory, what? 1v1 portal inside Solomis, IP cap, and no IP cap, 2 people enter and fight there. Miss could be, if there will be a cap, there will be no one gonna play there. There will be no rewards. We have already corrupted dungeons with AP cap. What's the point? Impossible to win? Well, in such items here that he is using spells, we cannot. It's sad that we face this guy, because previous Frost and Curse we could actually kill. Yeah, we could. But it was fight till the end. Okay, guys. We're gonna end stream on YouTube. We'll see each other tomorrow. On Twitch, we'll still continue. We need to do sponsor segment today. Ragnarok. global. Rocks global. So see you guys tomorrow.